Hello? How about now? Okay, I don't know why for some reason it like switched my microphone. It's because there was a, I think it was because there was a PC update, actually. That would make sense. Fucked with my settings. How does it sound? Is it loud? Is it quiet? It looks pretty loud, to be honest. Oh, it's working, so good enough. Sorry about that. Thanks for telling me, Kiwi. So who's Faulty Ferret today? Is that a friend of yours? I think that's the friend that used to come by every once in a while, right? Gotta go? Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Watching the next episode? Alright, man. Enjoy your Stranger Things show. Enjoy your Stranger Things. Hello, JJ, by the way. I said it earlier, but you obviously didn't hear me because my mic wasn't working, so good to see you, JJ. And hello to everyone who is watching the VOD. Ooh. Damn, that's a lot of damage. His poke has so much reach, it's crazy. Oh shit. There we go. I don't know why I vaguely remember there being an item around here. But maybe there isn't. Alright, well, let's go fight the summons. How was sleep? It was alright. It was okay. I woke up and my arm was just completely numb. My right arm. Guess I was sleeping funny. But otherwise, my sleep was fine. I don't even remember falling asleep. No, I wasn't even sleeping on my arm. It was like my arm was above my head for some reason. And it went numb. So we're in the roots of the Erd tree. Is this him corrupting the Erd tree? Or is this his own tree that is growing down here? Damn. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. I don't have it. fuck just carries random items like this? Damn. I didn't stand a chance. How's it going, Karen, by the way? Hope you're having a good day. Try something else. You know, you don't really notice how much water there is in the game until you start using fire. And then there's just fucking water everywhere. This sucks. I only have one spell that can go faster than that. Did he really just run at me so he could hop backwards? How's it going, Loon? How are you doing today, buddy? Fortnite treating you well? No, I shit on some kid and he said I have hacks and that he's reporting me. So pretty good then. No, he's being mean. Aw, poor Loon. Oh, fuck. How are you, Maple? I'm okay. I'm being chased by some guy with double whips, which is not really in, you know, one of my things that I enjoy. He's got long range, so it's hard to get my dragon out. Maybe I'm trying to figure out how to do a build in Elden Ring, but I can't come up with a build or anything. I would like you to give me a build challenge run that you have done in the past. Have you tried sorceries or incantations only? You could try colossals only. You could try no healing challenge, which I did. Like, no healing at all. You could also just no healing flasks. I haven't done that one. I did, like, literally no healing. It was actually pretty fun. Just no healing, no regen. No Ash of War healing. How's it going, Marcel? It's good to see you. I'm trying to... I don't think it's gonna work though. I hate NPC fights. Dude, they're so annoying. Well, I think I'm dead here. Unless I can create enough space again. Holy moly. Like, they can just sprint forever. They don't have stamina. It's so annoying. Might do a beast incantation only run. Fair enough. Like, just let me go, bro. Just let me give some space, because I can't cast my spell otherwise. And we're just gonna keep running in circles, young AI. Lionel with his stupid skulls. Honestly, I'm more annoyed by this whip guy because he's got a lot of range because of the whips. I can mostly ignore the stupid skulls. This guy I can't ignore. I don't have time to cast. Because he's just sprinting at me and then using his whips. Oh my god, he lived? And yeah, here comes the skulls. Oh, I think I'm just fucked here. Well, I got rid of most of them. I think I can just run away. I don't have any quick spells because incantations aren't quick. There we go. I just need to hit him with literally anything, I think. How are healing flasks not allowed? I'm just not using healing flasks. I'm only using FP flasks. Incantations only. Oh, I see. Marcel Maple, did I come at a bad time? Seeing the whip, did I disturb an intimate session? No, you're okay. Mabel is just better. Yeah, I'm just really good at running in circles. Very good at it, apparently. Oh my goodness. PvP fights are annoying. Because there's no pattern to them, they're just complete random. And they just sprint at you, and it gets annoying. And... okay, we got the knife. So we can go unlock Ronnie version 2.0. Me too, but in conversation, not in Elden Ring. Fair enough. Oh fuck, the elevator's gone. Yeah, but I can dunk them? Use Eleanor's pole blade to shred them. True. So is half your Discord when they ask the same question 15 times a day? Pretty much, yeah. I don't know. And memes. Lots of memes. And people just talking shit, usually. Fine, I will leave. But only because you asked. There's some Ashes of War, etc. that are really good in PvP. And once I gain Placidus Axis Ruin, I won't care about invaders anymore. Oh shit, another Evelyn? Crazy. Loon's just out here banning women named Evelyn. Statue, what a fucking reward. It's a cool statue though. I'll show you how cool it is. Stop, it makes it sound so bad. Whatever do you mean? Dude, all the bots have the same fucking name, I swear to God. If you want a challenging build, try a bow build. It's hard but doable and very different. True. I did do bow only. It was interesting. Whips. What do you think of the Garden of Eyes mod for Elden Ring? I've never used it. I don't know what that is. I think I've heard of it though. Look at this fucking statue, dude. God damn. It's an upside down statue. Only if you hate yourself, try bows. I think the only boss that I had trouble on was Promised Consort Verdon. You love this cutscene? Wow, okay. My bad. I didn't know. Oops. I literally always skip it. How's it going, by the way, Zog? Hope you're having a good day. Who wants to see me fly? Whee! Okay, turns out I can't fly. Maple, I will say this: the Guardian of Eyes mod for Elden Ring is complete and utter hail for a player. This is a veteran Elden Ring, veteran of Elden Ring. Okay, I see. So it's very difficult. You mean it's okay, man? I skip Elden Ring. Fair enough, Marcel. Hey, Milka, how's it going? I wasn't able to beat Consort Verdon or Millennia with the bow build, but did beat all of the other remembrances. The day Maple mods games is the day I will die. I just don't like modding. All right. Like, I really should try and get a randomizer and do a randomizer run for fun, but that requires I mod the game. Hey, Ball, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Calling us buddy really does make you sound dunk. Look, I'm 33, alright? I'm fucking old as shit. I'm basically your uncle. I like modding, I'm just stupid. No, there's nothing wrong with modding. You're gonna be my parental figure in like a week. Damn. So how's your day going, Milka? Oh, you're just stupid at doing the modding? Fair enough. It happens. I would mod Elden Ring if only I could figure out how to do the non-Steam versions. Fair enough. I don't really like modding myself. Every time I try modding, I don't like it. Like, I think the last game I tried modding was Baldur's Gate 3, and I didn't like it at all. Old is like when you hit 60? Maybe. Have fun with Incantations with Millennia. I don't remember what I did the last time I fought Millennia. With Incantations. I do know the last time I used Incantations against Millennia, I was doing a Midra cosplay. And I just kept using the long range zap on her. Not zap, but what do you call it? The chaos spell, the sniper spell. I call myself old at 27. Are we all just we're just all old, aren't we? We're just all ancient beings. That freak cannon face summon on Millennia? Yes, I did. I did do that, and it was awesome. I loved every second of it. Did someone say old? That's me. I'm ancient. I even have gray in my beard already. Then again, I've had gray in my beard since I was 24, so I don't know if that really counts, but whatever. Ronnie is tall here, though. That's true. I don't really understand how this is Ronnie. She also has the curse mark of death on her, so I'm not sure. Like, did she also use the rune of death on herself? But then how does her spirit continue to live on? If she's like, cause that's death, and like we literally just got the half the rune of death from Ronnie's corpse. It's just kind of confusing. She abandoned it. Started calling myself old when my back pain started. Seemed like a good excuse for it. Yeah, I've been old for a while. If that's the excuse. But why is she bald? I'm assuming because all of her hair is gone. And possessed Rena the doll. Fair enough. I'm assuming she burnt her corpse. She looks like she's been burned. Like she was set fire to. So, I'm Team Melina. I'm a big fan of Melina as well. She lets me level up. Does neck pain count? No, that's just from you turning your head too much. Yes, you really reduced this mystery. Thank you. Well, as far as I'm aware, when you get set on fire, your hair is very flammable. She's a demigod, so her being tall is okay. From what I heard, she spun the wheel and Godwin's spirit died and Ronnie's body died. Interesting. Let's go here first. Your drip is questionable? I'm a finger maiden. Overshadowing his ending. I'm wearing the finger mating outfit. And I'm blind. I don't know. Fuck. Give me horns. Perfect. Much better. Oh, that's good. That's like... Oh, dude. I don't know why, I'm just reminded of... I think it was like from Scary Movie 3. And it's like fucking Charlie Sheen is... I don't know how to say. If they put cat ears for a helm, would you wear it? Probably. Screw these ants, bogus creatures. I started with the blindfold. As far as buying it, it's part of the Prophet's gear. So if you can find the rest of the Prophet outfit, you can find the, it's probably purchased from a merchant somewhere. Both George R. R. Martin and Hidetaka Miyazaki are both suckos, yet brilliant writers for Elden Ring. But then again, Judge still hasn't written Runes of Winter. Yeah, I've heard people are not happy about the Winds of Winter still not being available for purchase. Can you also use a blindfold in character customization? I don't think so. I think you gotta put an eye patch, maybe? I don't know. Damn, my typo. That's okay, Chris. I understood what you were saying. Dude, what lore has George? I think, if I remember correctly, George's contribution to Elden Ring was that he basically created the history of Elden Ring. Like, basically, George created a world probably before the Sundering. Right, and before the big war. He basically created that world and all the factions and everything else. And then Miyazaki came in, said, nope, we're 10,000 years in the future, and then fucked everything up, as you do. The history bit is bullshit? What do you mean? I mean, that's George's words in an interview I remember seeing him do. So I don't know, unless George is a filthy liar. But I don't think I've ever heard or seen Miyazaki or anyone else come out and say he was wrong, so... What the fuck? There we go. You love Catch Flames? So Maple, what's up, JJ? Dude. What's up, JJ? Don't worry about Loon. Loon's just trying to get your attention. What's the matter, JJ? What spells are good? Lots of spells are good. It's just whether or not I like them. Are you talking about incantations or are you talking about sorceries? You can cast spells in both hands. I mean, you can, just not at the same time. The reason I'm using 2 seals is because some seals give you bonuses for specific spells. Now, I don't have all the seals that I want at this time. However, I do use dragon spells. And then I also have this Holy Order seal, so that if I ever use Discus of Light, I will get some damage bonuses. They're doing construction, by the way, at 4 in the morning. How's it going, Anthony? So basically, because I have this one, I get a bonus to Golden Order Fundamentalist in Incantations. I think it's like 10% or something. And then this one gives me a bonus to Dragon Incantations, so it's like 10 or 15%. You can do the same thing with sorceries, like Luna's saying. So like you'll use, in one hand, you'll use the seal that gives you the biggest incant scaling or sorcery scaling. And in the other hand, you'll use a staff or seal that gives you a bonus to whatever spells you're focusing on. Mr. What's It is Bev of Vecna? I don't know what that means, Kiwi. How's it going, buddy? I love Giant's Flame, take thee. Most of my fire build. Giant's Flame, take thee. Mostly for buffs. I use the Dragon Seal for everything, mostly for buffs. Fair enough. What if you want to use staff and katana or sword? Will you just switch your weapons then? You don't have to do what I'm doing. You can play however you want. What's up? That's an ancient meme, but it checks out. Mimic do the rotten breath? I'm not allowed to use rotten breath. I can't use status effects in this playthrough. I'm trying to stay away from them. Because I've already technically done an Incantations only playthrough. So to make it a little different, I am not going to use status effects. It's a 13% increase or something. Dude, Estelle's cut is horrendous. Fair. Golden discs, such miracles. Hey, I like my golden discs, alright. There's one in the DLC that's really good. Like, what did bro said to his barber before the cut? Fuck my shit up, twin. 16 guard. The gray ones? It does point damage. What are we talking about? The gray ones? No, there's a holy disc spell, incantation you can get. Super strong. It's basically like throwing a giant saw at an enemy, and then it just cuts through them. The 3 discs are actually part of the base game. You find them before Millennia. Loon just has like a problem with the ants, apparently. There's an ant just like singing "Hate Me" from Blue October on repeat in Loon's head. That's nice. Lightning spell I found broke the game with faith. That spell needs a nerf. It was pretty good. That's true. My point still stands. Fair enough. Alright. What's the lore behind that giant? He was a human who was a dragon knight, and then he turned into a dragon knight warrior or something, because he had too much food. Also, I love to kill the ants. Ants are pretty easy to kill, to be honest. I won't lie. Maple, I'm gonna send you something and show you exactly what my humor is. Are you sending this on Discord? I just had a sudden epiphany about something. Don't mind me. There's an extremely amazing spell, guy. Probably the best spell in the game, honestly, that I didn't grab. And I feel like it breaks the game by me getting it, but I'm gonna get it anyways. I think I went the wrong way. Or did I? Where's the entrance? I don't remember. Give me a minute. Let me think about what I'm doing with my life. Elden Stars? That spell sucks. No, you just don't understand the true power of the Elden Stars, that's all. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Elden Stars is pretty fucking worthless, but I'm gonna grab it anyways. Aren't Dragonkin soldiers like horrible network attempted replicas of ancient dragons, or am I missing something? I thought they were just like when you become a dragon knight. Like when you partake in dragon communion, I think you start slowly becoming a dragon. I think it's also inferred that if you partake of Baal's dragon communion, you are literally cursed to eventually become Baal. So eating Baal's heart basically confirms that Baal will live on forever. Through you. Like you will eventually just evolve into Baal. The Dragonkin wifey? Yeah. You know, Insiders get sort of good when you are super high faith, but I always found it sucked. It just sucks, I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't fucking do any damage. No, the Necrons wanted to create ancient dragons, but it didn't work because they don't have immortality, so they all died, and it was very sad. Good to know. I only read about half that comment. This is why I pay you, Kiwi. You pay Kiwi, but not me. What the fuck? I literally do pay you, fucker. True. True, okay. Alright, you're true. Correct. Brain rot is another thing I dislike. Fair enough. Yacht. 6-7. What's the next one? Ancient dragons have lots of wings versus the newer ones. What do you mean, pay me, Loon? I'm just joking, Kiwi. It just means I'm glad you corrected me. I wouldn't know. Skibbity gat gat, skibbity riz. Hello, man. What have I done? I activated Anthony's... What do you call it? Oh, wait. Fuck it. While I'm here. Anthony's actually just a secret agent for the brain rot. I accidentally activated him. My bad, team. Why is everyone migrating to Twitch? I don't think everyone is. Like, let me see here, Kiwi. Sticking out my gap for the Rizzler. Currently, we have 6 viewers on Twitch and 17 on YouTube. So I wouldn't say everyone's migrating to Twitch. So they can let Maple suffer. On average, only 3 people chatting. YouTube doesn't chat very much, to be honest. I think there's only about like 9 or 10 YouTube viewers that really like chatting. I'm here for the redeems and JJ. You don't get it, said every Elden Ring fan. True. I don't. With redeems, true. They like the redeems. I do my best to give redeems worth redeeming, alright. I got you. But I guess on average, I tend to have way more YouTube viewers than I do Twitch viewers. Way more. How to get adopted on YouTube? I haven't figured that one out yet. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of too lazy to figure it out. Apparently I need some sort of bot. But I don't want to use bots, so... I didn't say do it. Instructions unclear, wasted all my cookies. By the way, Loon, speaking of cookies, how close to adoption are you? Hey, you're not even at 90 yet, damn. Unfortunate. I missed stream yesterday. I noticed. I was snoozing for like 17 hours for some reason. Some reason, he says. I didn't have 67k cookies. Those who knows. Ugh, Anthony. How many gifties for you to get the same cut as Estelle? Damn, Anthony, I don't know if you can do it. I don't know if you have the strength. I'd like to pass on the offer. Fair enough. Oop, scratched my ass and nothing happened. Hey, what's up, Kiwawe? What usually happens when you scratch your ass? A horse pops up underneath me, carries me onwards to victory. I'm getting the spears chucked at me. Maple is Uma? I don't know what that means. How do you get that golden seed on top? Give me a minute and I'll show you, Milka. I would have been adopted if we didn't fuck up the prediction a few months ago. I lost like 30k. Oh yeah, that's right. You lost so much, dude. Didn't it get like split up with golf? Like you ended up giving golf like 15k points or something? Unlucky, dude. Not that you need it, you're already at max. I will show you mine as well. So approximately, what are we looking at, Kiwi? Horse, donkey, same thing. 67 hours ago you had lunch. Okay, but have you had dinner? I'm gonna go get that seed key for you, Milka. You just go up the stairs and then you get blocked by this guy. You just get blocked by this guy real quick. And then we keep going. Oh, Izzy's here, eh? 50 streak. Oh my goodness. You've almost hit 2 months, Izzy. How are you doing today, Izzy? I saw your comment, by the way. Is everything okay with your roommates? Like, did anything happen? I saw that you had to call the police. Yeah, but would you rather have tongues for toes or be entirely covered in fish scales? Tongues for toes, I guess. I'll just have to find somebody who's into feet stuff. I don't know. Anthony Ronnie's a doll? She is a pretty nice lady, that's true. You referred to an ass as a horse. You read my comment and sounded confused. No, I referred to my ass as an ass, because if you try to summon horse, you just kind of scratch your ass. So that's me scratching my ass. And there's no horse. Covered in fish scales sounds Gucci. I don't know. I feel like you could hide the toes, and you'd get used to tasting from your feet eventually. You can cosplay as a dragon? True. I think it's gonna end up being way better in the long run. That's good. Did the idiot get kicked out, or did he get in trouble? Was he wasting government resources? I'm the idiot, you didn't get it? Ah, it's okay, Zog. We all make mistakes. No shame. No shame in not understanding. I barely understand what half of anyone's talking about anyways, so. I wouldn't worry about it, brother. Thanks, Maple. No problem, Milka. I got like 500 points, Kiwi. 1 month streak because I had camp. Oh yeah, your camp thing interrupted you. It's unlucky. If we don't count your camping trip, you have literally been here since July every single day. He will be, yeah. Don't want to get into it on stream, but if you want to email later, I can break everything down. I just want to know that you're okay. You and your friends are okay. That's all. You don't have to tell me the details. I'm just glad that you guys are doing well, and that you won't keep getting harassed by that asshole. That makes me happy. I'm just happy that things are looking up. That's all. 4 months, holy shit. Yeah, you've been watching pretty consistently for 4 months, Kiwi. That's true. I would like to not die in the death cloud, thank you. Are we doing better? Yeah, thanks. No problem, man. Well, that's good. I'm happy for you.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers.
I don't even know if I talked a lot. No, you were pretty AFK. You'd say hi on YouTube, and that was about it. Every once in a while.
To heal.
This is my second visit to your stream. I'm not even a casual yet. That's okay. I recognize your name from the last time you were here. I'm going to lurk and sleep though. Mentally and physically exhausted. Respect, honestly. Get some good sleep, Izzy. You know me, I'm here every day.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
It was more of a challenge than she envisioned, eh? What, did she think I was gonna one-shot him?
My dear, tell Bly.
Literally didn't even get touched.
I love that.
I love Ronnie's confidence in me. Also, let's try to understand what just happened. Okay, I received a key, and this key is for a chest that has a wedding ring in it. Ronnie literally bought her own wedding ring. Still can't have nice things. Okay, I need removal. Wani, that's so cute. No. I got Wani was it was just a mistake of words I said, because there's a Wani. No, Wani is actually a friend, a fellow streamer. And my brain said Wani instead of Ronnie, like an idiot. Probably don't need this one, eh? Can I have a hug, please? Oh my god, you guys. You guys are silly. Luckily, I do believe that Wani is actually streaming right now, so she won't be lurking to hear me say that by accident. Saved. Oh yeah, I totally forgot this spell takes your HP when you use it. It's like, looks fucking tasty. Doesn't it just look like a really delicious fruit punch? Izzy is a guy? I like to think of Izzy as a teddy bear. They're so bagging up, bro. Kiwi. Surely no side effects. Izzy is so nice. It's true. Izzy is just a nice teddy bear that also happens to really like Hugh Jackman's abs. Good thing Zephyros isn't here. True. He might be. You never know. I think Zephyros does a lot of lurking these days. I think he still comes by. I just don't think he chats as much as he used to. Because when he was looking through his, I think it was his YouTube in review thingy. Apparently it was like he had watched me like 100 times, and I was confused as to how that was possible, and I was like, he must be lurking. Because he posted it on the Discord, if I remember correctly. But that's okay. He came earlier though. He's been here a long time. That's true. Ooh. Get him right in the ankle. Alright, off we go. I still remember my first ever viewer on YouTube. Gotta give it to the Nox, they did a hell of a job trying to recreate the ancient dragons. They definitely did do their best. I mean, they failed, but meh. It happens. You remember your first? Yeah. I remember my first viewer. I remember my first viewer from almost every time I've streamed consistently on Twitch and YouTube. My first viewer from when I started streaming on YouTube, which was in July, and then I started multi-streaming in September for Twitch.
Oh.
First viewer on YouTube was Dino Gamma, which he hasn't been around a long time. He might lurk, I don't know, but he hasn't talked in a while. Missed the joke. Fair enough. Too drunk. All fair enough, I guess. I'm talking about viewers here, guys. Your first Twitch viewer has to have been aeons ago. It was. I was streaming Dead by Daylight, and it was a man who apparently very much liked my arms. It was kind of awkward, I'm not gonna lie. That would have been back in 2015 or 2016. Not sure which year. I think it was 20. It could have been. I think it was 2015. Yeah, no, it was 2015. Because it was the year I met my wife. And we started hanging out. I was lurking until this. I like your arms. Me freaky on that guy. Fucking Anthony. Me and my wife actually started playing AC Unity about a year after it came out. Oh my god, he was a creep. Oh yeah. I wouldn't say he was like creepy about it. He was just very forward about his interests. Put it that way. He was still like, he wasn't like creepy about it. He just made it well known that he liked my arms. What's happening? I don't remember, Kiwi. What are we talking about? We're talking about my first Twitch viewer. I remember it. Clear as day. You do have big arms. That's because I've been working out for the past month and a bit. See? Yep, there goes the push-ups. Alright, give me a sec. Could you stop dodging, sir? I just want to kill you. Can you let this happen? Thank you. We talking about arms? Obsessed with your guns? Wasn't that one guy that came a while ago? No. No, I'm talking about my first Twitch viewer, like, from 2015. From when I first started streaming. My first ever streaming stuff. Gotta show how your arms look to Loon. I'll do the push-ups, but I ain't showing you my arms. Real ones, remember my master being timed out every time, every day. I had to permanently time him out because he started saying some really questionable things. A few streams ago, true, I did do some one-hand push-ups. That is correct. Cat ears on again? Oh, that's a redeem. I only put those on when people spend their Twitch points. Task failed, you showed arms? My bad. It was not intentional. Most redeem points on Twitch? He stopped watching after a while because I wasn't returning his interests, I think. Sit-ups? Alright, I'll do those later. Give me a minute. Fuck. I got one shot. Jesus Christ. I think my master was Gwast with an ult. I don't think it was Gwaston. I don't think it was Gwaston. Get a huge dono. I didn't have donations back then. I didn't have like any viewers, right? Or any followers, so I just remember it because it was interesting. What's cheap sit-ups? What? Yeah, so on Twitch there's redeems. Cheap sit-ups is just like once a day people can get the workout redeems for cheap. Like a reduced cost. 10% the price. Can you guys just let it happen? It's Twitch stuff. I can't do it on YouTube because YouTube doesn't have redeems and I don't want to use bots. It was definitely not, no, it was not Gwaston. One thing to do in Lake of Rot, leave, true. You know what? We'll do that. I'm with Milko, we're just gonna leave. Yeah, I remember my early Twitch days, a lot of my viewers were just gay dudes. I remember there being quite a few gay dudes. I don't know why. Still the case. Damn. What's the item on the temple though? There's a chest in temple, and it's a rot dagger. It's like a rot dagger. It's like a stinger or something. I'm not sure. Freaky. But eventually, I quit streaming and then I started streaming again like a few years later. And then one of my first viewers was a viewer by the name of Jack Jake, and he was hilarious. I miss Jack Jake sometimes. He's actually been here once since I started streaming again. And then he told me not to stop and he would come back, and I haven't seen him since. But he's a busy boy. Your first viewer was Adele. Fair enough. He's probably lurking right now. No, Jack Jake would never lurk. Oh shit, I'm dead. I've been eaten. The emotes of my face on Twitch, all those ones were made by Jack Jake. Cause he would see something funny on stream, he'd screenshot it, and then he would like cut out my face from the screenshot and make the emote. Adele the singer? No, Adele is Loon's partner. Jack's a nice guy. If Jack were to help you off a horse, would you help Jack off the horse? Oh, Zog. Which old viewer hopped in previously talking about Guild Wars? I forgot. Oh, that was Southpaw. Jack Jake didn't like Guild Wars, but he still watched me play it because he liked hanging out and making fun of Guild Wars. It was a good time. Another old viewer that I see often, or I see sometimes he'll be lurking, especially on the afternoon streams, is Zebiz. Zebiz is an old Guild Wars viewer as well. But Zebiz used to watch me do a lot of stuff. Usually, like, anytime I came back to stream for, like, a couple days or whatever, Zebiz would always be there. Dedicated. Yeah, Zebiz is pretty awesome, too. No way that grabbed me, dude. Hell yeah, dude. What a way to spend Wednesday fighting Eldritch Monstrosity. You are awesome, Shiloh. That's correct. How's it going, Shiloh? Hope you're doing well. I need to change the spell. I have this useless spell in my... It's just not helping me. Hey, how's it going, Wesley? I think Wesley was my second viewer. Second or third, I'm not sure. YouTube admin got my joke and didn't post it on your screen. Oh, I saw it, though. I did see your joke, Zog. No way I die with that low of health. No, I definitely died. As soon as I get grabbed, I just die. Who are Estelle's parents? The stars. The void, actually. This is natural born of the void. So I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that Estelle is from the void. Dino was here first, yeah. Dino was my first viewer. I think Dino started at least commenting when I was getting ready to fight Moog and go to the DLC in my first ever playthrough. I remember it. Damn, I missed. I meant invest in Vitality, man. I'll think about it. I thought it was over. I remember your PFP was a coffee mug or something. Yeah, that's true. It did used to be a coffee mug, I think. That was a long time ago. Don't mind me just dying. By the way, there's a guy on Instagram called Canadian Lunatic who plays with his dookie and put it aside. Okay. Very interesting. I'm not finishing that sentence. Fuck. Thought I'd tell you that. What convinced you that that would be a good idea, just out of curiosity? Sorry, Maple. Let's carry a knife from Elden Ring now. I can see that. Hey, how's it going, paid actor? Hope you're having a good day. I'm just getting bullied, dude. I forgive you, Anthony. Just maybe keep the bowel movement stuff to a minimum. Maple, have you announced your next playthrough game type yet? I'm going to be playing through Dead Space 2 after this playthrough. Because we beat Dead Space 1 not long ago. So I'm going to be doing Dead Space 2 next. I think we did Dead Space 1, and then we did the Dark Souls trilogy. Now we're doing Elden Ring, and then we're doing Dead Space. And then after Dead Space 2, we're going to do a Bloodborne playthrough. You alone have ruined my chances of winning this match. Poor JJ. Oh my goodness. I don't think fire is the strategy here. Well, I'm being honest. Oh, right. I'm going to do those sit-ups that Anthony requested from me real quick. My bad. Oh. There you go, bud. Get out of my way still. I gotta get married. My bride is waiting for me. He dropped the bomb on me. Only after that. It's gonna take a while. You like the Dead Space games? Have I ever done any Resident Evil yet? I would watch 2, 4, Remake, and 7, 8 easy. I haven't done any Resident Evil, no. I've never played them before. They never really, like, interested me, I guess. Can I have the regen and Golden Vow at the same time? I don't think I can. I think Estelle is weak to magic. I don't really do magic damage. I could try lightning. Could try some lightning build. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Other than that, not sure how I'd like to proceed on that one. Big W Maple. I mean, we could always do this as well. Flame of Frenzy's pretty good at stunning. Oh, I've got the Holy Shrouding tier. And no wonder. Big W Maple. No problem, Anthony. What was that one guy when you stream, it's like 1 AM for him and he has a PFE of a dude that looks like it's drawn? He's OG. Who was that one guy? I'm gonna need more info than that. One AM when I stream. Is it Loon? Loon's YouTube picture looks like it's hand drawn. He was there on stream when I came. I don't remember. Who's the guy who's always eating chicken? That's Joey, who's also known as Empyrean on Twitch. I think he mostly lurks nowadays. You just scour the old vids, no problem. Be back in Aguaston? Alright. I mean, they got a statue of America. No, come on. I mean, it doesn't do bad damage, I suppose. Did I get Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike yet? No, I did not. I have not yet acquired this ability. Still is optional, who cares about him? Well, you see, we're killing every boss in the game, so there is no such thing as optional to me. Or at least almost every boss. I might forget about one or two. Just came over to YouTube to drop a like. Thanks, paid actor. I appreciate it. We are getting married. I'm already married. .9% in climbing. I mean, it's not like it's not bad, but it's not really better. Not sure how to feel about it, to be honest. To Ronnie, read the comment. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You think this is simp type behavior? I get you. Fuck, you got me. Oh, I didn't dodge. Apparently I had no stamina. Unlucky. Are you doing all bosses? Yes. Would I be wrong? Well, we're probably doing Frenzy Flame ending. Or we're gonna cancel the Flame ending and do Gold Mask ending. One of the two. Gold Mask ending was requested, so that's probably what we're gonna end up doing. Fuck. No way, dude. Whatever. Damn. Does he even have the reach to hit me? Oh my god, he does. Orgs is your first YouTube stream viewer. Oh, I think I know who that is. That's he came by, he was the first commenter, but he didn't actually stick around. He had like 300k subscribers or something, if I remember correctly. I remember checking after the stream and be like, damn. Yeah, I think he came back only one time. Fuck me. This is awful. I don't know how I did this last time. I'm just getting fucking obliterated by this dude. Oh, you didn't Incant run before? Was wondering what you used to beat Radon. We used Scarlet Aeonia to beat Radon the first time around. So that's why this time around I'm not using any status effects. Or at least I'm trying not to. Screw it, we're going back to fire. You guys mind? I just wanna get to the boss fight. If you guys could just give me that luxury. Fuck. So close. I wanted to get around the corner so I could heal. No, I definitely did. Every single fight I did was streamed and there's VODs, so if you don't believe me, you can go look. I would have killed both Estelles. I just don't know what I remember. I just don't remember what I used. Like, I could have used Rot Breath for all I remember. Which I probably did. I wouldn't be shocked. Rot Breath was busted. Tangerine breath. Are you guys judging me for my tangerines that I like to eat, that I currently can't eat because I haven't seen tangerines in over a month? They just don't sell them anymore? Was I using the Fire Scorpion charm the whole time instead of the Lightning Scorpion charm? Fucking god damn it. These spells in this whole game are Ancient Death Rancor, Ancient Dragon's Lightning, and Candy is up there. Yeah, piece of candy, that's the original meme. Fuck, I didn't make it. My eternal thanks to Black Knife Teach for helping me beat Promise Consort Radon. My respect to Ansbach for honoring his lord and helping me kill Radon. Yeah, Ansbach's a G. Definitely my favorite character in the game. No way. Pest Threads, perhaps? Shit. Pest Threads would be good, but I can't get Pest Threads at this time, I don't think. Actually, no, maybe I can. I think I can. You know, Mugmarsh with piece of candy on the outside and really magma graphic on inside on the bottom. Piece of candy. Congrats on being PCR. Sorry, I got distracted. Congratulations on beating Promise Consort Radon, my friend. I thought you already beat him, to be honest. I don't know why I thought you beat him. But I do remember we were talking about Promise Conserver Dawn the last time. So maybe I just got confused. Well, congratulations. I'm happy for you. What did you use to beat him, besides your summons? I gotta know. Pretend this boss has tangerines, you can't buy maple. True. Sleep is a must. Alright, JJ, enjoy your sleep, my man. Wait, he just did this. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Why does Flame of Frenzy do so much stagger? That's crazy, dude. First time beating Radon, I used the Great Shield poke strat, not a very satisfying way of beating him. Felt like the noob way. The first time I beat him, I used Carry Slicer. I remember it. Have a good day in stream. Thanks, JJ. I used the greatest spell of all time, Carrion Slicer. And then I think in my sorcery only playthrough, I think I used the Adula's Frostblade a lot. You need more vigor? I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Be not alone.
We'll get vigor at some point. There's something I'm missing. Besides what I'm doing right now. Something I wanted to do, but I keep forgetting. I hate sorcery in Elden Ring. I love sorcery in Elden Ring. It's my favorite playstyle. Are you doing Ronnie's quest? I'm killing bosses. I'm just killing bosses. Taking all my willpower to not redeem. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Woohoo! It happens. Controller's disconnecting. I got an alarm clock. Nice, Karen. Congratulations. I know what your alarm clock is, by the way. You don't have to tell me. You love Pyromancy in Dark Souls 3? So does Anthony. Anthony is constantly requesting that I do Pyromancy only in Dark Souls 3. You'd say lightning. You like the lightning stuff? Fair enough. I just think the sorcery's fun. Plus Frost is just kind of busted. Chaos Bed Visages are so strong. Fair enough. Chaos Bed Vestiges, I'm not sure what that is. Unless it's the rain. That Night's Lightning incantation, you might be right. Night's Lightning is pretty good, I won't lie. I think if you wear the Night's Lightning armor, it actually boosts the damage even more. Not 100% sure on that one. It's a bed of swirling fire. Fair enough. No, come on. Light armor boosts lightning incantations? That's OP. The reason why lightning is stronger is because you're weaker to it on like all other elements. Oh. Oh, the furnace pots? Yeah, I remember that and I was trying it and it didn't work. Oh no, it did work. It just took more pots, I think. He doesn't seem to want to stagger. There we go. Damn, fire spells are OP. Those furnace golems were fun for the first time I fought them, but I was so sick of them the more I fought them. Yeah, there's a lot of them. They take a long ass time to kill. And like half of them don't even give decent rewards. I can't believe they're doing construction at 5 in the morning. They never do construction at 5 in the morning. It's weird. Thinking about how I want to do this next fight. You only killed 3 of them? Yeah. My first playthrough, I think we killed every single one we came across. Just to see what they dropped. Yeah, I ran around the legs and hit them with the Sword of Estelle. Oh, hold on. I was gonna make sure I'd unhide that comment, Wesley. Give me a minute. I will unhide it. For some reason, YouTube is hiding your comment. Otherwise, I won't deal with them. I think these days, the only one I actually kill is, the one that gives you 20% bonus damage but drains your HP. Odd. It's just YouTube. It's literally just YouTube's. Like, I even have auto mod turned off, so it's just YouTube being YouTube. Nothing I can do about it. Ugh. If the Furnace Golem only took one fall to kill them, it would be much better. 2 falls is too much. I agree. In lore, dragons only use red lightning, while Death Knights use regular lightning. Well, I use both lightning. Hold on, I have an idea. Shit. I didn't say it was a good one. I didn't say it was a good idea. When do you have them? You miss throwing it into their cauldron. Volcano pots are so hard to craft as well. True. You love the Selecto fight? Fat rolling? Yes, I am, Rio. I am, in fact, fat rolling. Electo made you mold? I just find this fight kind of boring, to be honest. Because it's like, it's a fight you've done 100 times, but she only has like one extra new move. And it's also like busted as hell. And she's just crazy tanky. Please unfat roll, I beg you. Sorry, I'm buffing. No, don't dodge sideways. She carried you with Elden Beast? I beat like 80% of the game using double twin blades in my first playthrough. And then I had Eleanor's pole blade in one hand. I think it was my left hand was Eleanor's pole blade. And then I had Frost Godskin Peeler in my right hand. It was like Freezing Mist. And I would just use Freezing Mist. And then I would just use spam jumping attacks. And I would use Mimic. I literally first tried Millennia. God fucking damn it. As a sorcery build, old reliable carry and greatsword was amazing. Also, shooting stars with the tracking was a godsend. What a choke. Yep, that's what I do. I remember I wanted to kill her so much so I can get siege. Okay. YouTube, why are you hiding these comments, bro? It's tripping me out. Do I have... That doesn't unheavy me. It doesn't unheavy me, sorry guys. I tried. I tried. Finally better drip. It's just knight's armor. And I'm fat. Oh, my controller keeps disconnecting. The fat rolling is brain rotting you. I like Teach too, but Maple knows my fave is Engball. It's true, I do. Man, I really like that wall. It's a nice wall over there. Unlucky. Ooh, that's very unlucky, but it's fine. Alright, I'm a dip. Alright, Kiwi. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Have a good sleep. No way that didn't hit. Farewell, good hunter. Farewell, young Kiwi. How did that miss? Oh, it didn't. I just didn't get the launch. Fuck off, dude. See you later, Kiwi. Have a good one, man. Oh. Lecto is playing Pancake Simulator from the Pancake's point of view. The Pancake won. Thing is, I could be doing so much more damage right now, and I'm just not. You like 5 great shield summons when you use summons? Nice. I was always just partial to Mimic. This creature is awful to fight. The fat rolling bro helped me. I can't help you with this. I can barely help myself with this. Dude, I can't hit her. This is like as soon as she starts moving, it's just like GG. I just have to get lucky like this. Who's Electo? The Black Knife ringleader that I'm currently fighting. No Blessings boon? No, I've been using Golden Vow, but it's not very good, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't last very long. I think it's 45 seconds. I just want to buff myself, but she won't let me. She just hops around. So it's like a fucking lunatic. This is a Dark Souls 3 enemy right here. Duel's Moonblade? Well, luckily, we can't use Duel's Moonblade because that's a sorcery. Alright. I'll come back to this shit later because I'm just going to lose my mind. I'm too tired. Hey Corey, how's it going? Late sleep today, but respect. There, I'll change my drip. You complainers. I always start the battle with Golden Valve, but really use mid-fight. I'll rebuff if I have time, but I think I shouldn't have rebuffed there. I think I should have just healed and tried to start sending her back to space. What was wrong with the Finger Maiden outfit? Slowly recovering brain cells. Good to know. 1 second. I just remembered something. Just some bullshit with fur. Thanks, Lune. Dragon Bite and Slam. Physical Dragon Incants. True. True, I forgot about those. To be honest. I completely forgot about them. I remember the bite was really good. I landed on him and like reset his mind. He just like forgot anything else was happening. That's funny. I just hit factory reset on the snake. You got a duelist now too? Yes, but that's a sorcery. Such a long casting time? True. But someone doesn't have status fix? Oh, you mean, oh, okay, you mean the dragon spell. Okay. The breath attack. I understand. All right. Yeah, it's incantation only. Fuck, I don't even know what my Twitch title is. I totally forgot about it. Somber 6, ladies and gentlemen. Don't mind the voice cracks. Rot Dragon Breath does physical damage, that's true. However, it applies Rot, and we can't use... I'm trying not to use status effects. So as really good as the raw breath is, I can't use it. Wings of Crucible work here too. True. Kevin. I send you a picture on Discord. Oh, I see it. Oh, so yeah, I see that. You edited the face. I see that. That's funny. Yes, Discord general chat. I see it, Karen. That's a funny edit. Oh, he's still angry, is he? No, okay, we're good. Damn, the material didn't melt. I know, right? Like, it makes you wonder what it's made out of, that it can just hang out in molten lava. No problem. It's crazy. Nice. Is this better? Yeah. Only marginally, though. I think it gets more better in quotations. As my... Do you recognize him? Yes, I recognize him. 259. Oh, I don't have any runes. It also won't go high enough to actually beat it. Because I don't have enough runes. Unlucky. I don't have a plus... I don't have 6 7s. Oh, fuck, why did I say that? Anyways, it's pretty close. At 80 faith or true soul is better. Yeah, I agree. I do know that. I think you're correct. It took me until I burnt the round table hole to realize Hughes, I took you for dead, was a little joke he kept making because you went away for so long. Yeah, I know, right? I cried. I slayed the Elden beast and went back to the round table hold. Oh, right, yeah, because, yeah, I got you. Alright, where were we? Like, hey, Hugin Roderick, I killed God. Hughes voice actor went above and beyond for the role. He did a pretty good job. Google AI tells me the Erdtree seal surpasses the Godslayer seal at level 69. I'm assuming both seals are max level. Probably correct. 69 faith, I mean. Yeah. I understand. You said 69 faith. And YouTube held the comment for review. My goodness. I'm gonna assume fire damage is not what we want to use against this boss. I might be wrong. Hey, how's it going, Ash? How are you doing today? $69? Nice. Nice. Yeah, it held Marcel's review, comment for review as well. It's a good time, YouTube. Unlucky. Saw that arriving. Ah. Well. That heal didn't do any good now, did it? Back with popcorn? Bench obliterated. True. Weak to fire and bleed. Really? You'd think they'd be resistant to fire. You know, since they're very fiery themselves. Black Flame is Frost, right? No, Black Flame is, it just kind of like deals damage over time based on a percentage of HP. Damn. Fuck. I didn't dodge in time. Ouch. It's so funny and so horrifying watching fatties sprint as fast as quickly as he can. They see me roll. They hate him. That's an ancient song. I remember when that song came out. I'm gonna grab something real quick. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I've returned. Call me the chiropractor the way I've been rearranging what? Anthony, my bro. She doesn't even have guts. She's a doll. 1, 2. I'm not reading the rest of that comment. Alright. Push-ups it is. Anthony, dude. That's the comment I come back to, man. What the hell? There you go. Push-ups done. Zog, everyone needs to redeem their push-ups at least at the same time. Put those pipes to the test. There's a cooldown on the push-ups, technically. It's about, I think it's 15 or 30 minutes, somewhere around there. Ronnie couldn't have a mimic tier and get all the hard parts she needs. Alright, let's not discuss the potential of Ronnie's body parts. Okay. Rule 1, people. Rule number 1, please. W for the push-ups? No problem, dude. Apartment complex pretty quiet? Yeah. It's also 5:30 in the morning. Everyone's sleeping. God damn. Fatty don't fuck around, dude. I'm getting wrecked here. Splinters. I've made a new discovery. Here's the thing, Marcel. I work out every day. Except for I work out every weekday. If I use too much energy, I won't have enough energy for my actual workout. So I try not to overdo myself while I'm on stream. Peaceful at night? It is. What's the discovery, Loon? What if I actually just did do fire? Wide pants, you love them? You love wide pants, do you? Maybe it's the body of a 30-year-old with the spirit of a 17-year-old. I got the body of a 90-year-old. What do you mean? I'm all old and old looking. I don't know what I'm saying. You love oversized clothing? Like, you love wearing them, or you love looking at them? Like the look of oversized. Wait, that came out low-key raw. Interesting. Both? Are you talking about on yourself or on others? Fuck. What do? I have a gym in my complex, which isn't super advanced. But basically I just separate different parts of my body per day, and then some parts I do twice a week. Discovered a new kink I see. Milka getting hidden foe today. There we go. Like my pants wide too. Those skinny jeans weren't in style when I grew up. 41. I like all my clothes baggy for comfort. I I just wear sweatpants all day. Comfort. Easy peasy. So the push-ups backfired? I wouldn't say they backfired. I do stairs on Monday. It's kind of like my cardio day. It's okay. You're okay, Milka. So I do stairs Mondays. This Monday I did 119 floors, which is 294 steps times 7. So I think it was in 2,000 steps almost. And then the redeeming maple. Then on Tuesdays I do arms, and I also do a back exercise and a chest exercise. And then yesterday was leg day. And then today is sort of like lower back, abs, and chest. And then tomorrow is back and shoulders. And back and shoulders usually has some tricep stuff as well. Where are you in the challenge run currently? Are you in the capital yet? I have in fact made it to the capital. Eat particular? No, I don't really eat anything particular. I just make sure I have lots of protein. So like for breakfast I usually have 2 eggs and either 2 pieces of bacon or 2 sausages. I prefer sausages. Like they're called breakfast sausages. They're smaller than normal sausages. He may have 40% resist to fire, but I like fire. It does a lot of damage anyways. And then usually for lunch I don't have a lot. I'll usually just have like an apple and a tangerine, or like some sort of other fruit, like grapes or apricots, peach, tangerine, or I got orange this week. I just had to finish my apricots from last week. And then, oh, I didn't even drink my drink. Sometimes I might have something else, like I might have like a sandwich as well. Just usually something simple, nothing crazy. Like a peanut butter and honey or something. Depends on how hungry I am. Yesterday I had a couple cookies. Just some chocolate chip cookies. And then usually my dinner is like my big meal. Where I'll have carbs, etc. Mainly whole foods, so that's awesome. You hate the Godskin Noble? Yeah, I don't like Fatty either. He's kind of sus. Yeah, I have been losing weight, which is nice, and I've also gained size. I've been working out now for, I think, just over a month, probably about 5 or 6 weeks. I noticed with even in the first week and a half, it's like I literally I must have lost like 5 or 6 pounds, dude. I lost so much weight so quickly. Nice, we got him. And even this week, I've lost 4 pounds. I'm almost under 160, which has been a while since I've been under 160. So I'm pretty happy. If you want a protein diet for in the morning, you should do what my grandfather did on my dad's side when he worked at a dairy farm for breakfast. And what's that, Scorpion? Google, if you want a protein diet for in the morning, you should. Oh, you said that twice. Okay. Okay. I think eggs and sausage or eggs and bacon is fine. I'm not a huge fan of bacon because it's very oily, very greasy, but it does taste good. It just kind of makes me feel like sick. after I eat it sometimes because there's so much grease, fat, and bacon. I am amused by how I like both Godskin Noble and Apostle because I play with Spirit Ashes. My grandfather on my dad's side of the family, when he worked at a dairy farm, used to eat 12 regular eggs and 2 duck eggs every morning before he started work. That's a lot of eggs. I usually have, like I said, I have the protein, 2 eggs, sausage in the morning, and then you also have a meat for dinner. Like yesterday we had some homemade meatballs with rice and a maple garlic sauce, which is just honey garlic sauce, but instead of honey we used maple. Fucking delicious, by the way. Yeah, to set me bacon on a paper towel and flip it so it gets some grease off. Yeah, you can do that too. That's a lot of paper towel to use just for bacon every day. Basically, my wife prefers bacon and I prefer sausage, so we have bacon. Good times. I'm in Faram now, and I knew that there was a room where there will be bosses spawning. It's funny that their arena don't have a fog wall. Good thing I have Flask dealing with the knights. That's true. Yeah, the Godskin duo. It's not even a. They're called the Godskin duo, but they're not even a duo. In fact, if you only take them out to their HP bar and you don't do extra damage after they die, 4 of them will spawn. Total. It's like, why would you call this the Godskin duo? Clearly, it's not a duo. Yeah. They just put Godskin Duo just to make their Faramazula area feel hard and big. Big and hard. Long and hard. Rough. Alright. I guess it's time to go into the city. I can't think of anywhere else to go, so... It's kind of like 4 Kings, yeah, except for 4 Kings you can kill in like 2 or 3 depending on how much damage you have. Which is pretty funny. Good thing I have Mimic. These bosses aren't part of my hitless run. Oh, that's good. I definitely... Here's the thing. Hitlessing the Godskin Duo is actually insanely easy if you use sleep pods. You just have to make sure you don't get hit while you're putting them to sleep, and then boom, you can just one-shot them both. A personal favorite strategy of mine is using Comet Azure by lining them up and then just hitting them both with Comet Azure. What do you think about that diet? I think it's way too many eggs. It's extremely expensive. I don't know if you guys have been shopping lately, but eggs aren't exactly the most cheap objects. I mean, it's not too bad in Canada, but I can't imagine having 12 eggs and 2 duck eggs every morning. No way I could afford that. Not to mention that's way too much food. Especially for someone who's trying to lose fat.
My utmost thanks. Here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt.
He got them from the farm he was working at. Still. If eggs only, 3 maybe would fill me up. I could probably have like 5 or 6 eggs easily. But I don't need 5 or 6 eggs. I'm only 145 pounds. I used to be, that was my normal weight when I was through my 20s. It was about 145. And then I got married. Or rather, I should say my wife moved in. I gained like 20 pounds. I couldn't get rid of it. You're 160-ish now? Yeah. Today I was at 160.1. Which is 0.7 less than yesterday. Free of charge. Look at these horn tutors. That old man weight is starting to kick in. I do think at some point you gain a little extra weight, and there's nothing you can do about that. Yo, how's it going, Tarnished? But I'd like to lose the fat on my tummy. Worked pretty well too. Well, I'm pretty aware of I could probably lose a lot of the weight pretty quickly if I wanted to. But I don't want to resort to extreme measures because it's not exactly usually super healthy. So where are we going? I'm going this way. Oh, Maple, I figured out what build I'm going to do. I'm only going to use fire and temptation. Just to be precise, I'm only going to use a total of 2 fire incantations. When is the black flame? You get, if you're asking like where to get it, it's in Godric's Castle. So you can only get black flame after you kill Margit. Why you kill them? They were in my vision. I saw them. I had a derive Flame of the Fell God, which you can only get after killing a jail boss. You should do a status effect builds like Madness only run, Sleep only run. I've considered it, but I don't know how I would do it. Cause like, would I allow myself to deal damage outside of the status effects, like to apply them? You know what I mean? Like, could I use Frost Breath, for example, to apply Frost? But then I'm doing damage with Frost Breath, not just the Frost. So it feels like I'm cheating. Sleep is garbage. How do you do damage? Well, you put them to sleep and then you beat the shit out of them. That's how you do damage. Or you can poison and rot them using cloud effects, although I don't think there's a rot cloud effect, but status builds like poison, rot, sleep, madness are very off meta and not very good. Well, madness can only affect human players, so like NPC invaders or NPC bosses. Same goes for, I don't think Deathblight. You can't Deathblight a single NPC in the game, I think, because they have like 999,000 resistance or something. You're off to bed, Wesley? Yeah, good idea. It's pretty late. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're still enjoying the streams. hopefully I see you again soon. Sleep is low-key broken. Yeah, it stuns them. Some enemies, it just puts them on the ground, right? For example, Godskin Duo. They love having little sleepy time. Here's another like. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Here, have a prairie dog of appreciation from being one of my longest standing viewers. Thank you, man. I appreciate you and have a good sleep. You love the prairie dog appreciation. Me too. I don't use it enough anymore. Most bosses wake up from sleep real quick. There are a few exceptions like big bear bosses or the duo. Yes. Most of them just kind of do a stagger and they wake up instantly. But it's still a stagger animation that you don't get otherwise. Parry dog. That's funny. You should get better knee gear for mage? What do you mean? Welcome to the stream, IGSC team. Hope you're having a good day. You'll need to explain what you mean because I'm kind of confused reading your words. Knee gear. Unless you're trying to make an allusion to another word. No, allusion isn't the right word, but whatever. Allude, there we go. Unless you're trying to elude another word. You can find some information about best. Interesting joke. Ouch. Nope, I thought there's no way I'm out of range. I don't believe it. What joke? Oh, I don't know, just a certain combination of words that when read in a string together sound like other words. Is allusion to it, and if you don't mind, a funny one. I mean, I guess. He's just trying to get me to say bad words. Alright, let's see if we can actually kill this guy instead of dying again like a plebeian. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Well, I'm glad you enjoy people who work on boats, IGSC team. Laugh, dude, you're insulting anyone? I think you meant to say I'm not insulting anyone. Just a classic bit of trolling. Doesn't bother me that much. I'm just not gonna fall for it. Hopefully. I mean, I fell for the first one, I suppose, because I wasn't expecting it. I will say that the word knee and gear next to each other, you'd have to be talking really fast for it to actually sound like the word he was trying to get me to say. Or at least maybe speaking with an accent of some sort. Burn torrent? No. I don't want to do that. Just don't mind it, Maple. I'm not. Don't worry about it. Oh. Nice. Last guy I trolled said N-word 10 times, and then he was very, very upset in end stream. He also said that the police will arrest me for that joke. I don't think they're gonna arrest you that time. For being silly. Trying to get you canceled? Probably just thinks it's funny. I mean, it can be funny, I suppose. Getting people to say words or combinations of words that they don't understand. I've been lurking. How's it going, Logan? You are cool? Hey, no problem. I mean, I'd rather the actual word wasn't typed out. But I don't mind a little trolling. Doesn't bother me none. You're a handsome and probably hot femboy, and I want you. Sus. Snowing again here, bro? Oh, there's snow everywhere. I bet it's like -15 right now. Let me check. Femboy. Anthony, dude. It's -7 actually. Yeah, it's nipply out there, man. It's cold. Thanks for jump scare. No problem. I got you, fam. What are we doing against Morgoth? Anthony, you're here, right? This is what you were really excited for yesterday, Anthony. The Morgoth. I think I'm just gonna use fire. I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy on this one. Probably just hit him with the black flame. Alright. I sacrificed Melina, and I also chose Chaos Ending. That's the true Chaos Ending right there. You said that so normally. It gets -15 around here pretty easy. It can definitely get cold up here in Canada. It was -15 yesterday. No, 2 days ago. At like 2 in the morning. Freezing cold. I think Torrent is fine to trash. They don't say anything about people's waifu, Ronnie. I love Torrent, okay? He's a good friend. It's the reason I don't like the Frenzy ending. He will skip the cutscene. Will I? Will I, Milka?
What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden.
I know Zog. I will have a headpiece on me for saying anything about Ronnie. Morgoth looking rather horny today. Interesting. Dude, why did they have to give him feet that are like... His feet are like 3 times too big. You had fun fighting him? Nice. Couldn't care less about Melina. If she's my maiden, she should be there for me. She doesn't even hug me. Unlucky. Miyazaki with heavy feet breathing. True. I don't like this fight personally.
Pillagers, emboldened.
I have a thing for the finger ladies. You have a thing for fingering ladies? Interesting. Someone learn me the lore. Which lore are we learning today? Morgoth's big feet? Or the horns?
Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Pretty sure Miyazaki likes feet. We'll never know. Okay. We did good damage there. Why is this guy upset? He's just trying to guard the throne of the Elden Ring. That's all. He's just trying to play it as a lord because there wasn't one. after his brother died. Godwin the Golden. Feet in general. Fuck. I take it back. I like Godfrey and Morgott, only two fair fights in base game. Base game fights that I enjoy. Godric, I guess. I don't know. Godfrey's not bad. Sexy Morgott feet. Why is that comment held for review, YouTube? Why would you do this? There we go. Yeah, the geyser got me good. Damn, he takes a lot of fire damage though. Like I'm actually kind of shocked how much damage I'm doing with the Black Flame. YouTube chat got free the moment I left it. I think you're just influencing the people, Anthony, honestly. If you migrate to YouTube, though, how are you going to redeem your push-ups? God. Have you considered that, Anthony? I'm so good at the game. I'm actually so good, though. P Geyser, if you will, Milka. Marcel says, Piss Geyser, if you will. Guy actually used a mod and removed every Make Elden Ring character's clothes. He removed all their clothes, eh? You mean male instead of make? Yeah, okay, okay. Interesting. I'm sure that was just for research purposes, right? What game doesn't have a nude mod nowadays? Yeah, I did it hitless. Wow. I'm so good. What game doesn't have a nude mod nowadays? I don't know. I'm pretty sure any game that can be modded is immediately receiving nude mods. Especially if it's popular. I won't be commenting on that because Maple will ban me. Noise. Why would I ban you? Technically, the first rules are more suggestions than actual rules. Where did he go, by the way? Where's his body? There he is. He's hiding behind these flowers. Or Morgott.
The earth tree we are. None may hide.
Makes you wonder why he turns into this, like, this little skinny frail guy after you take his Elden Ring, his rune or whatever. Like, I don't really understand it. True, Nexus is like... if you don't sign it, yeah, you gotta be careful when you're doing modded stuff. I know there are some games where it's like, it's literally just... It's just what we call JPEG content. There's PNG, which is PG, and then JPEG, which is adult. It's just adult content everywhere. Like, dude, I remember I was playing Warhammer 3, Warhammer Total War 3. And there's literally like nude mods for that game. You can't even look at the characters, bro. And there's just so many different nudity mods.
Share them with me.
It's like, why?
Your thoughts.
It's a war game. It doesn't make any sense. An Omen playing as a lord? I don't think he was playing though. He was legit. I think lore-wise, Morgoth's a champ. Like, to be persecuted and then wake up in the morning and decide that you're going to not necessarily uphold the same persecution, but the order of that which persecuted you in the first place. And to do it for your family, even though they abandoned you in the sewers. That's got to take some real grit. Updated metabolism second. What a name. What a name. More goat, exactly. Morgoth is a champion, but barking at the wrong tree. Perhaps. The thing is, if it wasn't for Morgoth, someone else may have ascended to Elden Lord before we ever got a chance. Or he's just dumb. I don't think so. Someone becomes Elden Lord, boo-hoo. Do you ever use runics? I know I just hoard them and never use them. I usually don't, but this playthrough I actually went and got a rune, so I was like, fuck it, I'll use them. Sometimes I do use them, though. Really depends. You use runics for PvP invasions? America doesn't deserve a son like Morgoth. You're probably right. I like to imagine that before Godfrey was sent away, he would go to the sewers and visit his sons. Because otherwise, the last cutscene doesn't make a lot of sense. When you're fighting, not last cutscene, but when you're fighting. Before you fight Horaloo / Godfrey. He's literally holding Morgoth in his arms. Alexander's toes. You guys are silly. By the way, Maple, I'll stop with the sus joke now. Two, if it's influencing other trolls to pop up in your chat, I don't want to be the reason for your headache and bad mental health, sorry. I don't have bad mental health, you're good. I don't mind the odd jokes. It doesn't bother me much. I think if it does get to be a little too much, it becomes sort of like off-putting for new people who show up. And then people are just constantly making sus comments. That would be my only worry. I never do PvP, but yeah, that makes sense, saving rune arcs for PvP. No, I don't do PvP either. Oh, no, that's not your fault, Anthony. You're okay. That's just a new viewer who came in and made some jokes, trying to get me to say stuff. Don't take that on yourself. And if people are coming in and being racist, that's their own problem. I'll just ban them and move on. It's not a big deal. You're good, buddy. Mostly all you do is you just do brain rot and then simp for anything that moves. I wouldn't worry about any of that stuff too much. The knee fuck, I almost said it. Yeah, it wasn't very tasteful. That is correct. I'm gonna hide right here. Sorry, I almost got you to say it. Almost. God damn it, I was right there. I hate the racist team. I just like to think it was funny. I think he just was trying to get me to say funny things, because he also had the ice wallow one, which was, you know, a little different. It is what it is. I mean, in being online and streaming and whatever else, you're gonna get people who are interesting showing up regardless. That can't be stopped. Can I just be free to, like, kill these dogs? Nope, okay. I didn't grow in the 2000s, back when the words didn't have that much meaning of that much. I mean, I think the word that starts with an N and ends with an ER has always had some sort of meaning. I don't think it ever didn't mean anything. Use the fire giant spell? No, they move around too fast. They'll just run past it as I'm running away. Or I have to, like, try and circle around in the same spot while it happens. I have a plan here. It's a good plan. I've used it before. Okay, it wasn't a great plan because I kind of expected the dogs to move and they didn't. Damn, unlucky. Courtesy of Dark Souls 2. I can't sleep. I'm sorry about that, Kiwi. Sorry you can't sleep, buddy. How's your show going, by the way? You're watching your show. How was your Stranger Things? How was it? Well, yeah, he gives the bleed talisman, but I'm literally just here to kill him. Okay, dogs have been dealt with. Now I just gotta deal with this dinglebutt. Done. By the way, Maple, you didn't answer the first time, so let's again. Do you like the rain? If so, why? Do I like the rain? Sorry I missed your comment, Anthony. I do actually like the rain. Only in the summertime, though. Or maybe, like, you know, when it's warmer in the spring. I like to go... I don't know, I just like the rain. I like jogging in the rain. I really like swimming in the rain. Something about it is nice. It's peaceful. It's relaxing. N-word was always vulgar, but now it's completely off limits no matter the context. I mean... I'm not gonna sit here and debate whether certain words are good or not, or bad. I think that the way you use any word is important, right? The context of any word you use is more important than the word itself, right? The meaning behind it. Like, if some white guy wants to call his other white friend the N-word, I don't really give a shit. And I'm pretty sure most other people wouldn't give a shit either. But there's also, like, being respectful in public type of thing around others. You have to be aware of your surroundings, the things you do, the things you say, regardless. You know? And not even just talking about racially, just language in general. Right? Like, you don't want to sit there and talk about your favorite porno next to a couple of grannies. Probably not the greatest idea. So, I think the context and just how you use your words, where you decide to talk about certain things, being aware of yourself and your surroundings and others around you, it's pretty important in general. So... Are we talking about this? No idea. Someone brought it up. Personally think rain isn't just water falling from the sky. It's the cold that seeps into your bones, that wet that clings to your skin, and the loneliness that echoes in every drop. It doesn't cleanse, it reminds you that the world outside is as miserable as you feel inside. Fair enough, I guess. You don't like the rain? The internet has made people insensitive. True. I guess. We stop this over-consideration. Let's just talk normally like we are held at gunpoint. It's not necessarily over-consideration. Right, it's about respect for me. Like, if you... Right, like, you don't want to just walk... Even if they're okay with it, like, you don't want to just say certain things to certain people, per se. Especially at random. Even if you think they should be okay with it or not. The internet has made people also super sensitive. I think there's always going to be people who are super sensitive. Whether it's by choice because they want, you know, to outrage farm or whatever you want to call it, or it's people are just super sensitive. Right? There are people who are just naturally very sensitive to everything. It's just how it goes. Right, but I guess another example of what I mean by it is if someone says their name is Jim, right? But their name's actually Bob. Even if their legal name is Bob, if they want to be known as Jim, I'm not going to go out of my way to not call them Bob, because that, or to not call them Jim, sorry, because I know their name is Bob. Like usually you would be respectful of that individual. Or if someone doesn't want you to say, I don't know, fucking think of any word, usually you'd want to respect their wishes. I would say the opposite. I don't think the internet has made people more sensitive at all, to be honest. I think it's made people way less considerate, to be honest. Because you don't have a face a lot of times. There's no consequences. You can just say or do whatever you want. And so I think a lot of people are just way less considerate. And way less thoughtful of others. But I think it all depends on your experience, I suppose. I hate fighting this guy. I would like to be free of him. Can we get this conversation? Slurs have always been hurtful. I agree. And it's good practice to not use those words because they genuinely do carry a lot of weight. Maybe it's called fear of being cancelled or vilified for saying something. Fear of being cancelled or vilified for saying something. I think fear of social ostracization is pretty normal, though. Like, I don't think that's a new thing, to be honest. You have 13-year-old kids watch and have access to more movies than a king had back in ages internet. Is cesspool, actually? It's Anthony. Anthony. Coming from you. Interesting point, Anthony. Fireball. Boom. Moog. No, crap, there's more of them. If the internet isn't to offend, I'll never get offended. I hate when people take things the wrong way and twist it into something that it isn't. Yeah, it's whatever. Marcel's comment got blocked, but I'm not going to read it. I know I'm not a saint, but you still got to admit I'm right, Maple. Whether there's too much nudity on the internet, you're probably right. You're probably right, Mr. Anthony. I'm so glad I grew up pre-internet. I grew up a little pre-internet. Like, we had the internet in the 90s, but we didn't use it very much. I probably grew up in the last generation of kids that would like actively go out and hang out in the streets and like all the time, constantly staying out late, going outside all the time, etc. Nowadays, I don't think that's very common. Like even in the summertime, it's like I rarely see kids playing road hockey anymore. That was like all we used to do when I was younger. And like we had video games. We had Nintendo 64. We had PlayStation 1. We had GameCube, stuff like that. Oh my god, he's resistant to fire. If you get robbed or catch a cold, yeah, that didn't really like happen very often. Well, lightning? Holy? What's Holy doing? 252. No, I'm not gonna say you're a bad person. I understood what you meant. I think I'm gonna go with Holy. Alright, kill me, Moog. Show me no mercy. Let's try some Holy. What am I doing? Here we go. IQ scores constantly went up until the early 2000s, until the first time in history they started regressing and people are getting dumber. Problem with IQ scores is that education level tends to affect those on average, like for average groups, not necessarily for per individual, but for average groups. Education level tends to affect that. And although we can blame the internet and whatever the fuck else, I think a lot of the reason that IQ scores, if what you're saying is correct, would be going down is because education level has been going down. And not necessarily because of the internet. If you don't get a good education, it's hard. It lowers IQ testing scores. But IQ also isn't necessarily the only thing that gauges intelligence or capability. Oh, he just attacked this guy. I feel like the last time I fought this guy, I used Dragon Claw or something. It's because up until recently, people constantly had to critically think more and think for themselves. Now all your answers are ready at your fingertips. I suppose that's correct. I think the biggest difference for me was actually I had a teacher when I was in high school, and he said that every year he felt like kids were getting dumber, but I realized what it was. It wasn't that kids were getting dumber. Kids were not dumber at all. What was happening is that instead of kids being taught to think about things, they are being taught to memorize. That is like almost all your education now is just memorizing. You're not taught to think anymore. You're just taught to memorize. And so kids would get into his class, and he'd ask them questions, and they couldn't answer, because they didn't know how to think. They could only memorize what was told to them. Damn, I'm dead. That was my machine shop teacher. Right, and I think another thing that used to mess with him that he didn't think about was that, obviously, back when you didn't have certain things, or when certain luxuries weren't available, people had to understand certain concepts themselves. And as as time has progressed, I don't need to understand certain things as much, or you don't, or anyone else doesn't, because it's such a highly specialized area now that, like, you don't work on it, right? Like, how many people work on their own computers, like, to try and troubleshoot and fix a problem? You wouldn't, right? But, like, back in the day, if the rake breaks, you're probably just gonna figure out how to put the rake back together again, type of thing. But not everyone knows how to fix a lawnmower. And then as lawnmowers get more and more complicated, people stop working on them because the knowledge needed to fix it is too much for an average person to just learn offhand. Essentially. So there's less and less people working on certain... I don't know how to say it. Understanding certain concepts. And he was a shop teacher, right? So if you're working in shop, it's like mechanical. So if less and less kids, as he gets older, are working with their parents and understanding mechanical concepts, then going to his class for the first time is like their introduction to mechanical concept. And so he's expecting them to understand things they just haven't been introduced to at all. And then from his perspective, he thinks kids are getting stupider or dumber, whatever. But they're not actually. They just don't have a background in it. He just didn't really take that into consideration. It is what it is. He was a grumpy asshole anyways, to be honest. I liked him, but he was a grumpy asshole. And he cost me my co-op. So, fuck him. What? Where is he aiming, dude? This is not the first time he has just like attacked off into Narnia. Fuck me, dude. I keep thinking I'm out of range and I'm not. One second. Dodge? No, that's too difficult. I just want to press R1. Can I do that? Can I just press R1, guys? Can I have a game where my only button is R1? And it just plays the game for me? Can I do that? Please? Please, Father? Please? I just want to R1. Not a bad string of damage. I won't lie. Pressing only R1 is a marvel in gaming. It's where the damage comes from, and damage makes me happy, so I'd like to just press R1. Leave me alone, Moog. I just want to R1 you. God. Oh, I'm alive. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing bad is happening. I'm dead. Numbers big, brain happy. True. Moog is one of my favorite bosses. Blood Moog more so. He's pretty tough but fair. Nothing cheap or cheesy from him. I don't mind Moog. I have to be in a Moog mood though. If I'm not in a Moog mood, I'm just getting Mooged. I'm just getting Mooged, dude. Am I shadow banned again? Yes. It does appear that you are in fact shadow banned. I'm gonna say something freaky. Don't do it. You've so much to live for. Okay, Moog. I know there's a few viewers who really like Moog. Pretty sure Anthony's a fan of Moog as well. He did type Nihil a lot there, so he really did not like that pillar blocking him. He just sprayed my face with blood. Well, said Maple, Fez people. Big people. I don't remember what I was saying. I was just yapping, bro. Oh wait, she's not even here yet. I gotta go collect the chaos waifu. Be right back. My bad, I forgot. Looks like the comment was too freaky.
Would you donate any sugary grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a
Yeah, it was so freaky it didn't show up on any of my programs, apparently.
Oh, now I can feel that aside. Collectively, what a sight they must be to behold. Not all of this. There's no. Sorry, don't mind me.
She gonna puke. I just said 2 words. Fair enough. Time to commit a violation against humanity. One of them was balls. Big balls. Hello. Where does he spawn? Oh, he is spawning. I can't get on torrent. Oh, here he is. Hello, Mr. Vike. Time to go flying. Nice. The other was tickle, so merge them. Don't tell me you want to tickle my balls. That's disgusting. Yo, where is she? Where's she at? I swear she's supposed to be here, right? Maple, I have a question. What's up, Anthony? Lost Tarnish is not showing up in the YouTube chat again. Yeah, he's hiding. He's a professional hider. I swear to God, she's usually here, right? 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 YouTube could fix this whole censoring confusion if their algorithm that removes the comments simply told you why they did so. Dude, YouTube won't tell anyone anything, dude. It's awful.
I've gleaned the reason, the distant light so fainting, but with every finally, I'm certain now. I'm certain now.
Okay, now she's gonna teleport. Like when I was applying for monetization on YouTube, it blocked me the first time and told me I was re-uploading content, but didn't tell me what content was re-uploaded. Didn't tell me anything. I literally had no idea, so I just had to like go through my channel and just delete like half my videos. It's 201 divided by 367. Oh my god, Anthony! Wow, you got me, bro. Anyways, yeah. Wish YouTube was like Instagram. Yeah, go ahead. I have a fingerprint grape. Here you go.
Thank you. May the blessing. I'm sure I'll be.
YouTube unban. Yeah, I don't know. It's like YouTube's AI bot monitor, whatever that monitors chat. It just. It just blocks everything. I don't think YouTube does even know why YouTube censors. It's already working on its own AI will. If I remember correctly, YouTube doesn't actually really have people working on YouTube anymore. It's like completely ran by AI. Which is sus. Well, there's nothing we can do about it. It's one of the things I despise most about stock markets. Is that when a company is run by a stock, the only thing that matters is money. Fuck me. It's controlled by AI? Yeah, I think so. As if that's like gonna make a difference in court, but whatever. Eventually, I think there's going to come a period of time where we have to stop using AIs as replacements for humans. For a couple of reasons. But they should only ever supplement human work and not necessarily replace a human. Like, I think a person should always be involved, no matter what task is being done. My friend is the best at complaining about problems she has, but then not doing anything about them. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna catch some flack with this one. There's a lot of people like that. A lot of people do that. Also, sometimes, I know it's gonna sound a little sexist when I say this, but in my experience, girls tend to like complaining, but they're not complaining like they want to fix the problem necessarily, but they're just complaining that the problem exists. Like they just want to talk about it. And then it gets really confusing because a lot of times like a guy's natural inclination is to want to fix a problem. And so a girl goes to a guy and complains about her problems, and the guy's like, shit, well, we got to fix this. But she doesn't necessarily want to fix the problems. In my experience. Now, I don't want to say that's a blanket statement across the board. But it's definitely my experience. But not with my friend. Fair enough. It's more or less just like a funny thing I've noticed where like sometimes girls just wanna talk about it, but they talk about it like they're complaining about it. Yeah, apparently it's called a rant, says my wife. It definitely gets confusing when it's like you hear a problem and you're like, okay, well, we gotta solve this. But you're not supposed to solve it. You're just supposed to listen. Langston is like, but I'm transitional stage of my life, so I can't do anything about it for like 10 years. Damn, Loon. I'm sorry, man. I get what you're saying. This area sucks, Dookie. I love this area, to be honest. It's always fun. It's always such a great time watching me die over and over, right, guys? I'm so bad at this. It's the oldest stereotype of women in the book. It kind of is. Kinda is. I think it's because I think girls tend to have better socialization skills than men. And so I think in a way they kind of get relief from socializing, even if it's like about like an issue. Whereas I think guys don't really get relief from socializing. They get relief from removing the problem. I think it's kind of like a weird thing that just sort of happened. It's one of the small differences. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm just dying. It's just this area again. Is acknowledging differences. Yeah, but sometimes people will use acknowledging differences as a way to be sexist as well. Pay so fun, not irritating at all. Fudge. My best friend who's a girl wouldn't let me talk to other girls. Does she like me? Maybe. Can't confirm. You'll have to ask her. Why do you like her? Oh, I'm not that kind of person, Maple. That's okay. I guess. I'm not saying you are. So weird to me how discussing the difference between men and women is often called sexist. As I said, it's because sometimes people will be just blatantly sexist. It's just how it is. Nice. We did it. Plus, I don't like stereotypes per se, because I don't like to assume things about people before I meet them and get to know them. I think that's, again, back to what I was talking about earlier about respect. Respecting people. There are guys out there that just want to yap in the same way. They don't want to fix it, right? They just want to vent. That's pretty normal. I shouldn't say it's normal necessarily, but it's pretty common too. I gotta get naked, guys. Avert your eyes. You can choose this ending. But normalizing the discussion with no ill intent is better. I don't think it's abnormal to talk about the differences. I feel like maybe giant flaming alien hand incoming. True. What? I don't know. I think so. Even without the quest, you can choose this ending. What are we whatting, Milka? I can yap about how they could have done a better job with Ronnie's feet, but I don't. Be like me, people. Be Sigma. Oh, hi, Skibbity. Thought you can only do that after defeating the Elden Beast. Nope. You can do this as soon as she's available. Actually, I don't even know if you need the Finger Lady, but I brought the Finger Lady. You have to be naked to talk to the hand. I don't know. Don't ask me. Apparently you can't be burned unless you're naked. So bad looking. How do you create that? I don't remember. I created it a long time ago. Hot female tarnished got literally fingered. I can see why that comment got held for review. Well, I'm now crispy. And I have glowing eyeballs. Oh my... finger got a little freaky. What the... It's sus. Alright, I'm gonna put my clothes back on now. Down bad, he meant Maple. Hello, young lady.
Could you please ruin me with the... Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting.
Lena wouldn't understand the love of Tarnished towards her.
You, a pity, are journeyed, and remember, should you rise, I will kill you. Such is my duty. Goodbye, goodbye.
I forgot she hates me for doing this. Maple, is it gay to like feminine looking men, or am I just dumb?
Thank you. I have touched the
I think we've had this conversation before, Anthony.
one that came with a greater torment. Everyone so melted until
I'm pretty sure it's a little gay, yeah. It's kind of gay. That's okay though.
those who keep me saying they wish to come take their torment. Just melt it all, no more fraction.
Well, I'm cooked then. She's just on fire. You did it too early. I did. You know what though? She's not dead. She's not dead. I can live with that. By the way, referring to your comment earlier, I didn't mean to start some weird like discussion about gender, whatever. But Loon, is this the same friend who went through a bad breakup you were talking about earlier? Maple just became maidenless. It's true. So much for this girl's on fire moment. Or will she stop after you burn her in the cauldron? She's the it's fine personified. I don't think I can burn her in the cauldron anymore. I can only burn myself. Alright, all the bosses of Langdale are dead. They're dead. I need to go to Avenue Balcony. Vare is having a field day. Oh no. Yeah. I agree. Burn the tree yourself? Oh man, that's why I'm saving Frenzy for after beating the Elden Beast. Fair enough. I'm doing Frenzy now. And then I'm gonna use the needle. Speaking, oh man, I don't want. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what ending I'm doing. I might not even do an ending. We'll just beat the game, call it a day. Yeah, you don't have to do an ending. You can just kill the last boss and then you're done. No, not even close. I still have the DLC to do and everything. Not mending the runes is probably the best ending. Honestly, might be onto something. Just do Gold Mask quick. Reach Farmer's Willow, beat Placida Goat, use Mikkel's Nina, boom, Age of Gold. That's the last one we did, though. We just did that one, I think. You like the Frenzy Flame ending? I hate it. I could never kill Torrent ever again. What happens if I just run across this bridge? I forgot he had a bow. That's what happens. Oh my goodness, I gotta run really far now. I feel Fia's quest should have led to good cutscenes because the ending sounds cool. Can you outrun that? I don't think so. I don't think I can outrun the arrow that was fired at Mach speed. Could be wrong though. Rickon moment. I forgot he had a bow, to be honest. Holy moly, damage. No, let me cast. Be right back. Alright, I'll see you soon, Tarnished. Burn the urge to the ground, don't sacrifice thy maiden. All may chaos take the world, may chaos takes the world. We're killing Shiriri, just so you know. Oh my goodness. That damage. Oh, you're trying to write a third one?
When I click, it runs a third video.
Oh, right.
It's struggling to run 3 at once.
Fun, they say. I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys. I'm having a great time. There's a reason Three Fingers is creepy in Lockbellow Capital. No, because 2 fingers is already too much. 3 fingers is just excessive. I feel like I wear this armor a lot. Yeah, 3-sec cast or just throwing fireballs? Yay? No. don't mind incantations. Don't mind the voice crack. I don't mind incantations. I prefer sorceries though. Brother Corin said better. Fair enough, I guess. Why is it raining up here but not down below? Magic and Elden Ring is boring. Sorry to hear that, Marcel. Mental psychopath and didn't know it. You think Goldmask is a psychopath? Goldmask is a revolutionary who discovered the truth. There we go. Now I don't have to dodge any arrows. I love magic in quotations in Elden Ring. Fair enough. Why is Golden Mask a psychopath? I don't get it. He's not really a psychopath. He's just like a... He's very open-minded. And the faithful tend not to be so. Put it that way. Because at the end of the game, when he discovers the truth and creates his gold rune, he's dead. And Brother Corrin can be found calling him like... I don't know if traitor's the right word, but calling him something like that. I think Chris was sarcastic. I might be wrong, though. I wouldn't know. Why'd they both jump? Damn, that's why they both jumped, I guess. Not really a lot of damage, is it? And he's not wearing any clothes. Honestly, if I was in the world of Elden Ring, I'd be naked too. Nope, no sarcasm. My last build in Elden Ring pre-DLC was strength and hit build. Surprisingly quite effective. Oh yeah. Some really good strength intelligence weapons. Blythe's Ultra Greatsword. You got the Greatsword, the Moonlight Greatsword. Magic is fun. I like melee a little more, but this game is pretty well balanced. I'm a huge fan of using magic, to be honest. I like being like a half wizard, half melee. Freaky Maple, very. Oh damn, I thought anyone else was roasting it. No, just you. I think you're the only one that wants to roast Elden Ring here. No. Only one I want to roast is Loon for being 7 feet tall. Hits his head on doorways. Rip my Omen brother, may they find peace. 7 feet, yep, he's huge. Massive. Massive, you say? Humongous, you might. Saw him sitting in a normal chair one time, and he made it look like it was a chair for babies. Little baby chair. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that, like, that video of Shaq drinking from a normal water bottle, and it's just like this tiny little thing in his hands. I don't know. That's Loon. My moderator. Massive. Huge. Is it nighttime? I feel like it's not nighttime. I didn't buff. Ouch. I'm having the maple special right now. Peanut butter straight from the jar. Fuck yeah. Delicious. What? Where is he going? What is happening? Fuck. Maybe before you kill, should we re-talk to him? I want to hear what he says if you've already branded by the 3 fingers. Alright. Alright, fine. What if he just doesn't show up? What if he's just not there? I went the wrong way. Unlucky. Because if you're not branded by the 3 fingers, he says, make chaos like the world line. Well, let's see what he says. I think Shibuya dies as soon as you get the Frenzied Flame. Perfect. That means I've already done my work. My job here is done. He'll be dead when you get there? Perfect. Because I was going to kill him anyways. There's almost 0 Shibuya glazing. I don't like the chaos, okay? Anyone who would willingly harm Torrent is a psychopath. So what Shiriri is? Shiriri is like the outer god of chaos, I think. Or at least a servant of the outer god of chaos, and he somehow just like exists eternally. I don't really get it. Sir, do you mind not jumping over my beautiful big fire attack that I made just for you? When's he gonna whip out the axe? Oh, okay. Oh, there he goes. Stop it. Couldn't dodge in time. He's gonna whip it out. We're all in danger. Dang, he was so close to dying too. The lore in this game is so confusing. Only the diehards can put it all together and make it make sense. I don't think it makes any sense, to be honest. Boss, please stand still that Maple can hit him with the incantations. It's true. I just need him to stand still for like 20 seconds. I feel like I should probably just heal, yeah? Perfect. Miyazaki-san cooked. What if it wasn't Miyazaki? What if Miyazaki has a bunch of interns do it for him? Dude, please. Stop dodging, you're a fucking giant. Fuck. I think the Analyzing Evil guy on YouTube also made videos about Dark Souls going and Elden Ring videos too. I don't know anything about that. All I know is I died. God damn it. I hate fighting these creatures. They're so annoying. Hold on, it's wild, man. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't think Miyazaki is the only guy who should get all the credit. All the people who worked on the animation while surviving only on ramen and pizza also deserve some love. How do you know they're eating pizza? Or ramen. Please. Honestly, I would prefer the twin blade at this point. Thank you. Okay, never mind. Nice. Or KFC Japanese. People love KFC. I wouldn't know, bro. I think I agree. I always thought it was kind of weird how Miyazaki gets credit for everything in this game. I think it's more or less it stemmed from a meme where everyone was just like blaming him anytime something bad happened. You know, kind of like saying, thanks, Dark Souls. These cutscenes are so necessary, dude. I'm so glad they exist. It's a company thing. He hit gold with Dark Souls, so when I say something is good, it's Miyazaki. That just reminds me of the word teriyaki, which, by the way, I had a teriyaki sub not long ago. Chicken teriyaki. Fucking delicious. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Oh, yeah, there's his corpse, baby. Goodbye, Shabriri. I like how you never have to interact with that dude a single time, and his corpse will end up here as Shabriri regardless. That's funny. Delicious. If you think so. If you feel that way.
You do sound like a company.
I sound like a car when I clear my throat. I sound like a car when I clear my throat. Is that what someone said, or are you just saying that? Oh. Yeah, someone did say that a while ago. It's like last week, I think. Wait, is he dead? Crap. Yeah, sorry. He dead. He gone. Well, you know, it kind of makes sense. My son is a Volkswagen Golf, so. Lore for you. Interesting. Oh, fuck. I always forget that I have to do this cave. And then I get here and then I'm like, oh, I have to do this cave. This cave sucks. Since when do you have kids? They're adopted. It's a Twitch redeem. You wouldn't understand. My fireball went up because the elevator was going down. Thank you, physics. Lazy? Also, it's a Twitch thing you wouldn't understand. Peasant. I'm not calling you a peasant. Twitch has points, right? You gain points as you watch or like chat on a Twitch channel. And then so you can use those points towards rewards. And one of the rewards on Twitch, which probably takes like 2 months of saving to get up to enough points to, is adoption. And it was funny, it was just like a joke someone started making on the channel a while back. So I just made it a reward for people who wanted it on Twitch, because there's no reward system on YouTube, sadly. Just the EXP system. If you're just doing the cave for the death route, you can kill Grog for it. No, I'm doing all bosses. It's a common trend of mine. I don't really like doing only remembrance bosses, because then you don't get enough EXP, and plus I find it kind of boring. There's a knife in my throat. Kind of sad now because Daddy Shpiri was dead. I'm not. I'm delighted. Anthony go to horny jail. Interesting. Held for review. The royal tone in which you said it says otherwise. I didn't say it in a royal tone. Take that back. I am a blind prophet simply wearing the clothes of a nobleman. Never judge a cover by its book. I know. Oh, it's this dungeon. Oh, it's this one. I am a lurk now and clear Hemlock Charnel Lane while suffering that curse that is blood level 4. Hey, that was your decision, alright? Good luck, Anthony. You have my utmost respect and my deepest sympathies. Guy's down bad for at least 3 things, and I'm sure it's more, but I lost count. I think Anthony's down bad for about anything that moves. But perhaps that's not giving him enough credit. So he's Zeus. Yeah, you know what? That's a pretty flattering comparison, I suppose. Well, not necessarily if you know the whole Zeus stuff going on. Never mind, got ganked by those damn dogs. You can shoot dogs and they get stunned. Well, they actually get launched backwards, but, you know, it's an option. Alrighty. Bro, let's say I don't like Zeus. Alright, we'll say you don't like Zeus. How does that affect my boy Anthony? What if he likes Zeus? I'm fucking dead. Not enough people worship Zeus anymore. The Greek gods are the most interesting by a long shot. I see. Oh man, I gotta run all the way back. And then I gotta die. Again. Excusez-moi. Oh. Sorry, wrong way, sir. Wrong way. My bad. Zeus was an a-hole. I like Poseidon better, actually. Alright, you're Poseidon, Anthony. Devil May Cry 6 is here. Welcome back, by the way, Mr. Tarnished. All the Greek guards are kind of assholes. Wasn't Hades, like, actually just genuinely an okay guy? Like, he never did anything awful. He just looked over the underworld or something, looked after the underworld, but he's always made out to be like this awful guy because he's literally just death. Damn, now I'm afraid I'm gonna get hit by a lightning bolt. There's a really funny joke I can make. I don't know if everyone would get it though. Excuse me. So I'm not going to. Hades is okay. Disney done him dirty. I'm out of blue. Black flame, baby. Dude, there are stories of Zeus turning into a raindrop just to impregnate a king's wife who challenged his existence. What the fuck? Like, I'm not making this up. A raindrop? I've heard about him becoming like some sort of as a stork or something. Cause there was like some girl who liked storks, so he became a stork. Don't ask. I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember like stories of him becoming some sort of animal. He's not death, that's Thanatos. Hades is the caretaker of the underworld. Right. Oh, okay, yeah, see, I don't know. All I know is that, like, the Greek gods have, like, very, let's say, interesting stories. I remember from reading Edith Hamilton's mythology book. Fudge. where Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades overthrew the Titans and sent them to Tartarus. What's Tartarus? If I had the points, I'd redeem ouchies. Thanks, Golf. How's it going, by the way? How was your day? Hope it goes well. Zeus? Zeus was apparently very active, according to Marcel. Are you gonna meet the fire giant now or later? By the way, Melina is gone, bro. She ain't coming back. I know. At least I can level up. Zeus was spreading his seed and plowing the field. Bro was was a busy king. If I understand correctly, Zeus was just like a disgusting creature. Just kind of weird when you think about it. It's like these are the stories that the Greeks came up about their gods, or you know, heard about their gods. Whatever you want to say. Probably. If he gets women, he Chad. I mean, I can't remember if it was the Romans or the Greeks. I think it was the Romans actually, so I won't mention it. But yeah, I don't think the Romans had a very good high opinion of ladies. Greeks, I don't remember. Hey, Netax, how's it going? How are you doing today? Zeus would have the Twitter mob all over him for his toxic masculinity. Interesting. Let's not talk about Twitter. I don't like Twitter. I don't use Twitter. I don't care about Twitter. I'm chilling. Where this dragon at? I think Romans respected ancestors. Well, I won't argue about it, but I've heard some interesting things. Done. Nice. It's dragon time. I'm going to my favorite theme park in 10 days. Oh, nice. I'd ask which one, but I don't want you to dox yourself. Or, well, I guess it's probably in the country you live in, but whatever, you know what I mean. Sounds exciting, Loon. It's got lots of roller coasters. Dude, Roman Empire had femboys. Think Maple. I'm not even gonna talk about that one. It's pretty popular. Efteling. Oh, okay. I've never heard of it. Of course, I'm Canadian, so I'm literally across the pond. I'm happy for you. Owl named Loon. Wouldn't it be owl named Loon? Efteling. It's in the Netherlands. Nice, nice. The one of my favorites to go to is a place called Busch Gardens. I don't know if it's still called Busch Gardens, but it's called Busch Gardens in Florida. My goth heart can't take it. Goth heart, eh? Poor guy. Yeah, Busch Gardens in Florida because it doubles as a theme park and like basically a zoo. They have like an animal rescue center there in a way. So they like any animals that Maple. Let's go to Busch Gardens. I haven't seen this build used before. It looks good. Thanks, Keith. I've just been using, it's just incants only, and although I am using Frenzy, most enemies can't be frenzied, but I'm not using status effects. Mabel's Fave Place is something that starts with Bush based. We got Wonderland here in Canada. Yeah, Canada's Wonderland in Toronto. That's not bad. It's not a bad place to go, but yeah, no, Busch Gardens is fun. They got lots of cool rides, but like my favorite part was the animals. I remember. Obviously, I've actually been in a cage now with a bunch of kangaroos because I went to Australia. But I remember the last time I went, there was like an area where they had a bunch of kangaroos and they were just sitting around and pooping on each other. It was the funniest fucking thing, dude. Kangaroos are the dumbest animals. They're so fucking dumb. I love them. They're great. I was there with my brother and our cousin. We were just like making fun of the kangaroos the whole time. It was great. I think it's actually spelled Bush. It's like B-U-S-C-H. Let me introduce you to koalas. Oh, I know koala bears are dumb. One, because they're called bears and they're not actually bears. And two, because they're dumb. They literally, I think they lack like a thinking function. It's like if it rains on them, they don't understand that it's being rained on them. Like they just have no understanding. No drinking, bike. Only flying.
Oh.
Channeling my inner koala. I went to Busch Gardens when I was like 6 years old. I don't remember it at all. It's I've been there a couple times. And it's definitely my favorite place to go. It was pretty good. Really smooth brain. Yeah, they lack in the thinking department, but they do their best, okay? Where I live, there's a tradition once a year, a week, there's a theme park kind of thing. We have that too, it's called the Western Fair. Wait, I probably shouldn't say that, but whatever. Where I live, we have a fair that comes through. Once a year. And I used to go that every year too. Doxed? Well, the thing is, it goes to multiple places in my area, like multiple towns in my area, so it's not really a dox. I'm showing over your place tonight. Don't threaten me with a good time. All right. That's what to spread. No. Come on now. I'm not reading that comment. Yeah, Busch Gardens is cool. And then if you like beer, they have like a history of beer because Busch is technically a beer in America. It's like a Busch brand. Or Busch, it's a beer brand, sorry. Yeah, I remember they had like a cheetah, or not a cheetah, it was some sort of cat that could jump really high. Like a bigger cat. And they were doing like a show, I remember watching that. And then they obviously had alligators and crocodiles, because Florida. And then they had Belgium beer country. I don't like it though. I don't like beer either. It's gross. I don't know how people like beer. Nasty. Hold on, let me refresh because I got a crazy delay. Fair enough. Don't do it. He's doing it. Come here. Nice. Oh my god, he has a shield. Oh my god, he has fire. Dark beer is less bad, but like, I still wouldn't willingly drink it. I just don't like beer. Like, I don't like it. I've tried all kinds of beer. I've tried Japanese beer. I've tried European, different kinds of European beers. I've tried Canadian beer. I've tried American beer. I don't like beer. It's just gross. I don't like alcohol. Me too. Me too. You never had Czech beer. You know what? You're probably right, but I doubt it tastes any different than beer. It's probably got a beer flavor, which is just that disgusting yeast flavor. I have had Czech beer, as my girlfriend is Czech. Living out here, like, frontin'. Oh. Wait. Hold on, I think I can kill him. Okay. Yes. That was pretty good. I think the beer that I disliked the least was Sapporo. In Austria, there is also a pretty big theme park called Wurstelprater in Vienna. I went there once and it was loud and big and confusing and I hated it. I feel that. I don't like going around lots of people either anymore. But I don't mind. Like, it's something I can do. I just prefer not to, you know? Whatever one she gave me. Fair. Back when I did drink alcohol, my alcohol of preference was a whiskey or sometimes bourbon, which is basically just whiskey. I forget, there was this American whiskey. It wasn't called whiskey though. I forget what it was called. I don't think it was bourbon, it was something else. It's called something else. There's another one that's basically just whiskey, but they call it a different name because they do it differently or whatever. And it was from the States, and it was a 100 proof, I think. I think it was 100 proof, which means 50% alcohol. Don't mind me. That one wasn't too bad. I gotta go talk to Mr. Turtle. I don't smoke cigarettes, and I don't drink alcohol anymore. I don't like it. I like cocktails, but don't always have the stuff to mix alcohol with, so sometimes just straight up vodka in a glass and it makes me want to throw up. That doesn't sound very nice. I've never liked vodka much.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all things.
My day is ruined now. Also, smoking cigarettes is fucking nasty. I hate cigarettes. Smelly ass, fucking disgusting shit. Maple drinks Mountain Dew. I drink mostly water, yeah. Mostly water. So I have a chocolate milk in the morning. Mostly drink water throughout the day. And if I'm really tired, I'll have a Mountain Dew to wake up. Doesn't always work. Chalky milk, hell yeah. Gotta have my chalky milk. Is it at least sparkling water? No, it's just plain ass water that comes out of the tap. Where I live in Canada, our water is like fucking super clean, so I can just drink it straight from the tap. It's delicious. Have you ever heard of chunky milk? No, and that sounds like the most terrifying thing I've ever heard of in my life. You smoked for 15 years, glad you quit in 2013. Yeah, bro, it's nasty. Cigarettes are Gucci, bro. Nicotine is shit. Nicotine's one of the nastiest things you can put in your body. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. I think it's one of the most addictive drugs you can have. Is nicotine. One of. Plain water is so boring to drink. Nah, it's good. You know what's the best thing I've ever tasted in my life? No one's gonna agree with me. Alright, the best thing you'll ever taste in your life. Ice cold water when you're like really exhausted, like when you're working out or like you're playing a sport or something, and you're just like completely exhausted, right? And you're like taking a break, and you have ice cold water. It's like the sweetest flavor in the world. I don't even know why. It doesn't make sense. I remember when I was playing hockey, because you're on the rink, so it's cold, and the water gets ice cold. Every time you come off the ice and you're panting because you've just been skating your ass off for like 45 seconds. You're fucking exhausted, you're out of breath, and you just fucking slam back a nice big gulp of ice cold water. Fucking delicious. Nothing in my life has ever beaten that flavor. Ever. Has to be ice cold though. If it's not ice cold, it's not the same. Meth flavor. Hey now, oh, I didn't grab the new spells. Hold on. Hear me out, tea. I used to drink tea before hockey because tea is good for energy. But I don't drink tea anymore. We gotta try these. Oh, apparently Giant's Flame Take Thee is illegal in about 5 states. Homemade iced tea during summer. Maybe. Partially agree. Special deal for our valued shoppers tonight on Stream Shopping Channel. This is Maple Stream. They normally retail for $43.89, but for a limited time it's yours if you just press the like button. Thanks, Gallon. How you doing today, Gallon? It's good to see you, man. I'm sure everyone has their own personal favorite, but for me, nothing beats ice cold water. If I could have ice cold water all the time, I'd be the happiest boy. Like, I mean, it has to be ice, like literally on the verge of freezing. And it's just so fucking good. Mr. Frosticles, you know what you have to do. Yep, he done it. Alright, give me a minute. Oh my, 3,000 damage. Okay, how's this one doing? 2,800. Over 3,000. It's over 5,000. And that's 378, so it's about the same. How's Giant's Flame Take Thee? Fair enough. Wait until you find out what a freezer is. No, it doesn't work the same. You don't understand. It doesn't work the same. Oops. Good timing. How's it going, Infinite Mind? Oh, right. Mr. Frosticles. Alright, give me a sec. What time is it? 7:46. Come here, Mr. Frosticles. Mr. Frosticles cameo, please. Don't worry, it's been ordered. Huh? What'd you say? What'd you say? Yeah. You said something. I didn't know what you said. Alright, we have Mr. Frosticles. Hello, team. It is I. I am streamer. If this is your first time here, I do sometimes show up on camera. Please forgive me. This is Mr. Frosticles. You brushed your hair. I didn't brush it. I literally got out of the shower and I went like this. And that is the extent of my hair efforts today. That's how I do my hair. It takes 0 effort. Just as a heads up. There's 0 effort put into this hair. Good thing Kiwi isn't here, he'd call you chopped. I know, I don't know why he said I was chopped. But respect to my boy Kiwi for being honest. Oh. I have no FB. Ow. Deathbird here though? Yeah, there is a Deathbird here. I might need to switch over to some holy damage. Alright, 1300. Hey, you stop spilling your water on my face, alright? Just some bullshit in a boat. Look, he's doing his best, guys. Why is Black Flame still the best, though? Let's be honest. Oh, you know, I know why? It's because I don't have the Giants thing. If I had the Giants Incantation seal, it would be good. It would be gooder. Perfect. Because Black Flame is cool. This is true. You make a valid point. Counterpoint. Fire is cooler. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Fire is hotter. There you go. I don't know what the reference is there or what I'm trying to say, but it was said.
Oh.
Yes, Anthony. I agree. We were both wrong then. Ghost Flame is cool. True. It's very cool. Alright, we're gonna toss some holy light at this guy and hope for the best. Mr. Froscles is looking right up in your nostrils. He's just trying to look for the boogers for me. Oh, yo. Oi! No. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it right in his face. What's he gonna do? Punish me? Could you please put out the what? Could you put the helmet back on? What? Why? Just out of curiosity. What does the helmet have to do with this? Holy pots deal more damage than that maple? Probably, but I can't use holy pots because they're not incantations. Badass. I'll think about it. I'll consider your request and get back to you, Mr. Loon. Mr. and Mrs. Loon. Oi. Get back to you in 7 business days. Well, yeah. Sometime within that duration. I would like this bird to give me some personal space. That would be nice. The Giant Seal adds a whopping 20% extra damage to its spells with the Godslayer only is 10%. Why, I love Giant Sling Take Me. Yeah, giant stuff is good. Hate that bird. Gave me a hard time. Yeah, this bird sucks. Boy, are you an Aussie? I could be. Catboy Maple for third. What do you do in golf? Why would you request this? Yes. Yeah. Do you know Honest Guide? What are we talking about? 820. Oh, thank you. Catboy Frost. Oh, you want Catboy Frosticles? All right, give me a sec. You want to spend your points on Catboy Frosticles? There you go. What happens if I hit it with some fire instead? That's not bad. Oh no, the cat ears are back. Hold on. I'm having a bit of a dilemma with the bird. We can't decide what kind of what kind of damage we want to do. See, I want to do holy damage, but he wants me to do fire damage, so... I'm at 0 points, though. If you say so. You say so, my boy. Haha, poor. Hey, now. Let's not make fun of others for their poor choices in maple cookie expenditure. Damn. Unlucky, right, Mr. Frosticles? It's over. It's never over. You'll get more cookies. True. How was school today, Mr. Golf? I feel like I asked earlier. I don't know if you answered. You're wrong, Anthony. Because it's never too late to spend your cookies on things that you care about. True. Maple, I think you should kill a bird. Alright. Only because you asked, though. School? What do you think it was? I think it was cool. It was a good time, right? You could have hang out with friends. Can't believe you guys prefer Frosticles instead of me. Frosticles. Oh, it's Mr. Frosticles, and he's my adopted snow son. Alright. I'm really struggling with this one. I'm having a bad day, as they say. Where is it? What is a miracle? It's something you wish upon others, I guess. By the way, when Mr. Frosticles is gone, you're still gonna do 5 minutes with Catboy Maple because I redeemed it later. That is true. I know. At 8:15, right? I mean, he did say 5 minutes, so he pretty much covered that one for me. In your redeems? Yeah, it's literally you redeem a miracle and I don't know, you pray. Don't ask me, I don't actually know. Someone asked for it and I put it in there. Why did I do that, by the way? This is difficult. I don't like doing this fight. I'd like to go home. I'm finna gift Femboy game to my homie on Steam for Christmas. He's gonna love it. Okay. You talking about Anthony or like your other homeboy? I'm fucking dead again. Here, then beat this bird. Sorry, Anthony, it didn't work. I'm actually gonna be right back real quick. Here, I'll let you guys look at the Frosticles while I'm gone. Okay, I'll be right back. No healing flasks, it's only incantations only, so I can't use healing flasks. Hi. I have returned. Erd Tree Heal. For whom the bell tolls. For whom the toll. Yeah, I should probably stop using Golden Bow. It's only like 10%. It's not that big of a deal. And go back to using regens. Because they are kinda life-changing. Ain't no way a femboy game has to cost $30, bro. Okay, think about it like this, though. If you're the type of person to want to play a femboy game, you're probably going to spend the $30, though. It's called marketing. Where did he go? Oh, he's fucking over there. The hell? Okay, I might need a new strategy here, because this is not going well. I'm okay if I die. It's fine. New account? I lost the other one's password. Thanks for answering, though. Rafa the Great? Who's that? Any kind of person willing to game share Elden Ring on PlayStation Day 5 of asking, I'll sell my bones to y'all. Are you new here? I don't have a PlayStation or Elden Ring, or the need for bones. New account, I lost the other one's password. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Rafa. I don't have Elden Ring on PlayStation, so I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm dying though. This is not a good time. Mi bombo. Can we bet cookies on if you're gonna kill him in the next 10 attempts? I mean, you can, but you can only bet against other people. You can't get free cookies, sadly. I tried to figure that out earlier. Super vulnerable to holy. See, I was trying holy though, and it just wasn't really doing the trick. Damn. What if I hit him with a Giant's Fling take the fully charged in the noggin? It didn't hit the noggin. Maple jump scare? Hi. As I'm getting blown up by the boss. Uh-oh, I'm totally dead, by the way. I didn't die. Praise all things holy. Okay, praise nothing. My sons, aid me, give me your energy. We're good. Oh, we're not good. That's the jump scare? Yes. Normally I don't have camera on, so the jump scare's, you know, a jump scare. Sorry if to disappoint you. I'm also in the middle of a boss, so it's a bit harder to be jump scary. But it's never actually a scare anyways. I'm not scary, unless you think I'm scary. Did it scare you? Oi! Where are you going? All that for instant death? Not at all. I mean, my timbers sure did shiver. Shiver me timbers. Maple, you just need a blue flask, and that's not an incantation. That's true. But otherwise, I'm allowed to use blue flasks, okay? I just can't heal using a flask. Otherwise, then I couldn't use Wondrous Flask of Flask of Wondrous Physic either. And then nobody's happy. Not even me. Are you kidding me? There's an incant to heal your blue, though? That's true. There isn't. I read that wrong. Dude, what's with bosses jumping over all my spells? Stop it. I hate them. Damn it, I pressed roll. It didn't work. He needs the blue dew talisman in the DLC. At least it regens FP. That's true. Random facts, you can see the mountaintops from Limgrave. Yes. You can actually see the forge or whatever. Forge of the Giants. From Limgrave. Which is pretty cool. I mean, the jump scare description says what it does. Also true. Are you? So apparently long range, it just curves and hits you, even when you dodge roll. So that's good to know. You do? Where? Do what? Oh, it's on the Twitch redeems. Man, I suck. The Snow Lord. I'm thinking about what I can do differently. Oh, his head thing isn't on right. Come here. There you go. I thought he would have gotten jump scared. Ah, okay, that's fine. I hate everything about this game. No, I don't. It's a lie. I do hate Deathbirds, though, with a passion. I love shit that just sits on the floor forever. Where can you see the cauldron from Limgrave? Fuck it, I'll show you. I'll show you. I need to take a break anyways. Losing my mind here. Pretty sure it's up there. You can kind of see it up there, but not like where above my head. Right there on the corner, just above my head, that's the cauldron. And that's the mountaintops over there. If you look, my character's pointing this way. It like literally aims in right over here. Yeah. So get the spyglass, you can see it better. True. But I'm gonna go back over here and work on something else real quick. You close the game already? Try that tomorrow? No problem. Yeah, you can see the mountaintops giants. You can see the forge thing that you set the tree on fire with. It's pretty cool. You can pretty much see, obviously not the whole game, but you can see a lot of the game from when you open that door and just walk out into Limgrave for the first time, without realizing that you can see a lot of the game. Which is cool. It's always cool when games do that. Kind of reminds me of like Breath of the Wild when you finish the tutorial area and it opens up and you can just see the whole world. It's super cool. Peak game. Elden Ring is pretty good. That's true. Trying to think of what I would know. I think I usually use the T-pose ability against the undead guys, to be honest, in my last playthrough. I think I just use it against all of them. I just like super buff myself up and then just booty blast. We can still technically do that. What is that? Fires with golf? I'm gonna grab the talisman that boosts my fire spells in here. Because why not? Just take that off, why not? We could use Elden stars. True. What are you laughing about over there? What are you laughing about over there? Oh. Well, what can I say? Golden Vow, Blessing of the Erd Tree, why not? Oh, well then stop talking. You know, if you don't want to hear yourself, it's okay. Well, my mic picks up a lot, you know. What's in here? Flame protect me. Interesting. Ow. I can't see Froscles, you're in the way. What are you talking about? He's right here. Oh, my sadness is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Okay, fine. All right, here we go. Alright, you get 4 more minutes of Frosticles. And then he goes back to baby jail. Mr. Frosty Catsicles. True. Very true. Don't be sad, Golf. Be glad that it happened. Baby jail? Yes. Oh. Oh. Happened because I used my points, though. It's true. So, you made it happen. What's the problem? I'm not seeing the issue here. You know? Thanks, Golf. Yeah, thanks, Golf. We all appreciate the frosticles. This guy seems very resistant to the fire. I'll miss my brother. It's okay, he's not gone. Or not gone forever, I should say. Because they're fire giant kin? True. True. Are you sure, though? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna toss him out the window. He's just gonna go sit next to the tree. And as Loon says, be a fuck-ass snowman. Not sure exactly what that means, but how long is Frosticles gonna be there? I'm literally about to put Frosticles away. Enjoy Frosticles, but there's still another 5 minutes of Catboy Maple, I guess, so there's that. Got 1 minute. Alright, give me a sec. Stop dodging. Ouch. There we go. Alright, everyone, say goodbye to Mr. Cat. Frost Catsicles, whatever. Mr. Frosticles. Say hello to Campboy Maple. He goes home. He's safe. He's looking out the window. He can look at his people. Alright. Another 5 minutes. Stop it. Alright. Back we go. Bye, Mr. Catboy Frosticles. Catboy Frosticles. Bye until someone's next redeem. I think that's an hour-long cooldown, so probably another half hour before you can redeem it again. Damn. Hi, Catboy Maple Cat. Thanks, man. Putting cat on either end just kind of reminds me of those names that have like XX Sniper Lord XX or something. Back in the day. People still do that? I don't know. Alright. I don't have Golden Vow this time, but I should have regen, so we'll see if it helps. We'll see. Okay. Come here. I want to hit you in the face with my big fiery ball. You know, back then are unhinged, not gonna lie. Yeah. That's true. Ay. Keep that screaming little... Oh man, he's stunned. I didn't notice. That's okay. See, we just needed a little more damage. And boom. Problem solved. By the way, do we know if it's Mr. or Mrs. Frosticles? It's a Mr. I only have sons. As you know. Back when Yahoo Messenger was a thing. Yeah, in Canada we had what's called MSN Messenger. And yeah, it was pretty much the same thing. More faith. I think fire should be fine for this boss. Should be good. Back when Yahoo Messenger. Okay, no new comments. Are you for realsies right now? I can't even touch the Grace if they're nearby. That's cringe. Yahoo redeemed, eh? Well, I guess it is kind of contextually accurate. Even the Hawk. Yeah, the Hawk needed to get in there. He wanted some action too. I'm getting food and they keep fucking up orders. How doomed am I? How do they keep fucking up your orders? Are you saying it wrong? Or is everyone just like really bad at taking orders? I think the only time I've ever had to clarify my order is when I fucked it up. From personal experience. Add the wrong ingredients literally every 5 customers? That's fucked. Sounds like customer service is chopped in where you're living. You guys taught me a new word, how could you? What in the fuck? Just write it down next time? Oh yeah, you could do that, I suppose. What kind of food are you getting? We're entering idiocracy sooner than we think. I'm the only idiot here. Everyone else is really smart. What kind of good are you feeding? What kind of food are you munching down on? Tomatoes? I know you want tomato salad, Mr. Go. Why you want tomato salad? We don't know yet. Where do I get the one where I leave fire? Oh right, it's the one that like floats around. Never mind. Take that. And oh, I forgot he does that. I'll just keep throwing fireballs at him. Oh yeah, true. Alright, I'll do it after this fight. You don't even eat tomatoes? No, I don't. We can grow them here where I live pretty easily. A lot of people grow them every year. My parents would sometimes. Like I'm just very well aware of how little I like potatoes. Or potatoes and tomatoes. No, I don't like potatoes. What do you mean what? I don't mind having potatoes like in a certain way, but no, I don't like potatoes. I've never liked them. Yeah, we have potato all the time because you like potato. Well, I eat the potato. It's just something to eat. It's fine. The way we make potatoes is fine, but it's... I don't like potatoes normally. Why are you looking at me like this? This is not new news. I've never liked potatoes. What? You're looking at me like I said something awful and terrible. I like the potatoes we have. Like, it's okay. Like, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. What are you doing? Why are you acting like this? You're weird. You're being weird. I don't like baked potatoes. You know this. Why are you acting all surprised? How do you not know that I don't like potatoes? I don't know. Tomato is a great fruit and you'll accept it. No. No, my wife, I don't know why she doesn't remember I don't like potatoes. I just eat everything. That's the problem. I eat everything and I don't complain. I like turtles. Turtles are pretty cool. I used to like turtles when I was a kid. Maple's sleeping in the doghouse tonight? No, I sleep in my own bed. That's where I belong. We got the Dectus medallion. What other bosses are we missing here? We got this cave. And... I think that's it. I can't think of anything else. I like onions. Onions are nice. I like garlic. I'm a big fan of garlic. Garlic Tio? I don't know what Tio means. Garlic 2, I'm assuming. Garlic is fantastic. I love the smell of it too. It's delicious. There's a saying, knowledge is that tomatoes are fruits. Wisdom is not to put it in a fruit salad. True. Alright. Cowboy Maple is over. Bye, team. It's an old saying when the wife gets mad at you. She's not mad. Apparently she's just surprised. I don't know why she's surprised though, because the way we make our potatoes was literally, we had to discover that way to make our potatoes so that I would eat them. And she's like forgotten that we had to learn a new way to make potatoes so that I would eat them. Because I don't like potatoes. But it's okay. I apparently launched a dog in the stratosphere and then died. I'm gonna watch some Wani stream. Oh, she's still going, eh? She started before I did. I think she might have stopped streaming and then started streaming again. I don't know. I'm assuming she's playing Night Rain. I like most veggies. I think Brussels sprouts are the only veggie I won't. How? Okay. Alright, you and me? I love Brussels sprouts. I fucking love them so much, dude. Kudos to you, though, for still eating it because she made it despite the fact you don't like it. It's a plus. Well, I don't mind. The way we make our potatoes is fine. It doesn't bother me. I typically don't like potatoes. Like, especially, like, just baked potato. Like, when you bake a whole ass potato and then cut it in half. And you spread some like whipped cream and you put crap on it or whatever. Like, I fucking hate baked potato. No, I like scalloped potatoes. I like when potatoes are dressed, and usually when they're chopped up. If they're chopped up and you put a lot of spices or like sauce and stuff on them, they're fine because you're not tasting potato anymore. Alright, fries are fine too, they're potato. But like just whole ass potatoes, I hate them. This isn't new knowledge. Supposed to be a romantic maple. Shh. I will literally eat anything. Well, I shouldn't say eat anything, but like as long as it's actually food, I'll eat it. If it doesn't taste good, it's whatever. There are some textures that will aren't the best. Slimy textures, I don't like. I don't like soups either. I don't like it when my food's all mixed up in liquid. I don't like that. Cereal is the only soup I'll eat. Oh no, he dodged. Got my damn food. Nice. We've been having food arguments here on the stream while you've been doing your own food. Your goat. Yes, I'm killing the goat skin. I don't like mashed potato though. Why not? Mashed potato can be okay if it's done right. Alright, I won't lie. There's one of my family members makes this like cheesy mashed potato. It's probably some of the tastiest mashed potato you'll ever have in your life. It's like a cheesy, salty, something else. They put like other flavored stuff in it too, like cream and whatever. Fucking delicious. Dude, can you stop rolling? They had it ready, just forgot to give me my order, so I sat there looking hungry and stupid with my food getting cold. Aww. Sorry to hear that. Is he really doing the roly-poly again? They see me rolling. God damn it. I put tons of margarine on my mashed potatoes, then seasoned salt. I live off that. I eat so much mashed potatoes. What else is there? There's rice, potatoes. What else is there? Bread? What else is like in that realm? Bread is like not really the same. You're back from watching Wani stream? Did she end already, or did you just got bored or something? Pasta? Oh yeah, pasta, true. True. I love pastas, I'm not gonna lie. Alfredo is pretty good. I make tuna casserole, that's really nice. Beef stroganoff. I love dogs, they're so great. Dude. Oh, this dungeon's always the worst, man. I like spaghetti. Spaghetti's nice too. I don't know what al ragu means, but spaghetti is nice. My wife and I might end up making spaghetti because we got some meatballs. And they were fucking delicious meatballs, man, I ain't gonna lie. The little hand emote. Spaghetti is like the worst pasta shape any human could ever conceive. It's just a noodle. Like it's literally like it is the noodle. Right? It's literally just a string. Ragu's like tomato meat sauce thing. Okay. I see. No flavor sticks to it, just insane amounts of stickiness and wanting the noodle to be over. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's true. It doesn't have like a place for any of the sauce to be absorbed. I think it depends on what you have it with, though. And Maple, did you know Mrs. Ramsey is so fat her blood type is Ragu? I don't know who that is. Yeah, it's meat boiled in water, and then you add carrots and stuff for flavor, and then pour the sauce in. Meat boiled in water. Boiled meat. Interesting. I couldn't care less what kind of pasta you use. Fair enough. She's so fat when she goes camping, the bears have to hide their food. You didn't read my pasta name, Maple? Hold on. Aglio e elio. I don't know what that means. I also probably said it wrong. Please forgive me. God, I love Apostle. You love him so much, why don't you marry him? I'll just show you if my mom makes that. Fair enough. Boiled meat is that sous vide. So hard to make sense of anything you say. How's it going, peanut butter? Soup? I am not a soup fan, just so everyone's aware. Me and soup are not friends. How are you today, peanut butter? Alright. You don't like soup either? Nice. Only soup I like is cereal. I don't know if it's actually considered a soup, but when you think about it, it's kind of like a soup, so. Yeah, they're mushy stuff and liquid, no thanks. Early got errands soon, how are you? I'm okay, I'm fucking getting destroyed by Fatty over here. Otherwise, I'm having a great day. I only almost fell asleep twice today, so that's cool. Fatty needs to chill the fuck out. He's killed me with the same attack twice. Fatty needs to just to relax with the range on his attacks. It's gotta be a good soup. Still don't understand why we took away nap time. Me either. Soup needs flavor. The soup needs to not be soup, and then it would probably be okay. It's alio e olio. I see. Oh sh. We good. Rip shrimp's flatbread? This damn flatbread needs flavor. Damn. Rip shrimp's flatbread indeed. By the way, Maple, we didn't we forbid you trying to say Italian words? I think we did, but Milka's trying to get me to say it, okay? Lock-in gang. Giant's flame take thee. Or German. Or French. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Je m'appelle Maple. Anything that isn't English? Maybe he wants to risk summoning a non-earthly being. Hasta luego, amigo. Oh shit. He's smart. I speak fluent Pig Latin. If I knew what that meant. What if I'm actually really good at saying other words, okay, in other languages? And you guys are just really mean to me. Jingle bell jingle all the way. Won't drive off until you're done with this, Snail, so make it quick. Okay. I will do my best to not immediately die after you say that. We'll be sleeping until you're done with this? Alright, I'm working on it, guys. You're putting so much pressure on me. Damn, he still got me. He thick. Damn, boy, he's thick.
Oh.
Yes. It's done. Alright, you can go now. You can drive. Hey, how's it going, Dream Master? Alright. That is, I do believe, the last of this mountain's godforsaken bosses. Save for, of course, this guy. Alright, take care, Milka. It's good to have you. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Take care. I'm just short of leveling up. Unlucky. No fire giant? What do you mean? I'm going straight there. Maple, you haven't fought that one guy. This is the big guy with red hair. Our brains are jolly. True. No, the bird? No, we did kill the bird. Fire giant? Yeah, we're doing fire giant next. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna stay up and watch fire giant. I might not be able to beat him right away. I'm gonna have to... You missed it? That's alright. It's alright to hear that, Neotex. I'll be extending a little. Alright, fair enough. Now watch me get invaded. The ginger giant. No, that one guy. Oh, well, thank you for your insight, young golf. He's like at the place? Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. In the place. At that one area. Next to the thing. I know what you're talking about, Go. Charge attack, charge attack, charge attack. Yeah, Zog, I'm playing Run Heavy B, keep it niche though. Alright, Tarnished. You do that. We have a strategy for this guy. I just need to go and acquire something real quick. Don't mind me. Are you doing Asmongold? Yes. Yeah, it's the boss that you call Asmongold. Making my way downtown. He looks like Fire Giant, duh.
Understand? You've been as thanks for the lost. Do you have an then you might of millennium? Oh, indeed. It seems that, however, no, as I've is to be forgotten.
Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just the ginger hair. I don't know. He posted a picture in the Discord where he edited the Fire Giant's face to look like Asmongold. I think he likes the meme. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do setup. Hold on. Sorry, guys. What's that one movie with the guy with the thing and he does the thing and it's in California? Escape Los Angeles? Asmongold is too scrawny to be the Fire Giant. He's more like one of those lanky guys in the Zamora ruins. Yeah, I'm not gonna think about who or what Asmongold looks like in Elden Ring. I don't think there's anything that buffs my damage. No. Okay. He's the Roach King. You don't know the big fire G like that? I'm crying. What are you saying? What? We don't need this one, obviously. I have an idea. I need to change my spells real quick. Or do I? Yes, I'm gonna do it anyways. And then I think... Perfect. We can equip those later. We just want all things of weight removed. Max damage applied. Oh, I'm Eldening it? I'm Eldening it? What? Now I saw it. Fair enough. And he has, like, the mask? Do you mean literally the mask? The movie, The Mask? Alright, here goes nothing. He kept walking away from me. Now that's some damage. Trust me, guys. It may look like Maple's the bad guy here. Pest threads, goat, true. Imagine I had pest spears. Oh boy. Pest thread spears? Melts. Well, we almost got him. Right into his gonads, brothers. This bro got me worked up on my run. Damn, Maple. Was that hitless? I think that was hitless too. I didn't even get slapped once. Just spamming. Hell yeah. I'll do it all day. Big W. We got him. Don't mind me. Just pest threading it. I don't think there's literally anything else other than to go forward. Oh, we can do the elevator. What's that movie called? The Mask. He has a horse. Mask of Zorro. That's actually a really good one. The first movie, the first Mask of Zorro, is fantastic. It's actually a fantastic movie. Why are you naked? It does more damage. Alrighty, I'm asleep now. Alright, take care, Milka. Milka Rosa, have a good sleep. Yes to the eyes. That's also true. No more World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is over. Confirmed. Look, it's because I have this talisman here that gives me more damage when I'm naked, specifically a physical damage. The less weight I have, the more damage I do. So if we look, I currently have 3.1, and it's all from what I've got equipped. So big damage added, and then pest threads, I think it adds the damage to each thread, so like it makes it do a lot more damage. Yes, I watched that one yesterday. Is the second part also this good? I don't think so. I haven't watched it, but I've heard some not so good things about it. The nut spell. True. Alright, here we go. How the fuck these Vulgar Militia got that cool ass Astro 4? Excuse me, Miyazaki? They learned it from their Beast Master. The, you know, the guy who does the thing. What happens if we used the threads but on ourselves? Let's find out. Frenzied Flame ending? Probably not. And we got ourselves dead. The guy who knows a guy who also knows another guy supposedly does the thing. Alright, I'll put my clothes back on. And I'll switch this back to fire. And go back to being good little fire mages. Is Moog dead? Only the fake Moog. The real Moog still exists. Fire Giant can't play World of Warcraft anymore. What if the Fire Giant doesn't want to play World of Warcraft anymore? He's still alive, you know. He can't die without healing on good old Maple's face. Disgusting. Who would say such a thing? You mean he can't play Karen? Well, he is dead, so yeah, he can't play World of Warcraft anymore. The fuck? Don't ask. I sure don't want to play retail. I'm alive? Sorry, Maple. It's okay, Anthony. I know you're just, you know, doing your thing. Whatever that means. Retail WoW? World of Warcraft? Maybe it's Maple, maybe it's Mapeline. Why couldn't I say that? Maybe, perhaps, perchance, theoretically, it's possible. Alright. I too play retail, but it's a different type of playing retail. In fact, it's the sort of playing retail in which I pretended I know how to do my minimum wage job. Damn. That's rough, buddy. Hey, you want to watch some more goat skin? Okay, I'll be clear, I don't want to play WoW retail. I'll be clear, I don't want to play WoW at all. I have 0 interest, 69, nice. He goat on my skin till I duo. Interesting. Till I duo. Heresy Maple. True. Wait, is it true? I don't know, I don't play WoW. It's gross. Who wants to play WoW and you can play literally anything else? Fluh. Where's Migueli? Probably working. Ow. Okay, so Catch Flame is not considered a giant magic. No. I reserve that one. First one to die gets revoked the GOAT title. I won't even heal. Loading? If it has an O in it. I see. Broly, bring the holy odor of the Inquisition. Looks like I retain the GOAT title for now. Alright. What are we doing here? Never mind. Nope. You can't call him the goat skin anymore. Sorry. It's your own fault, really. Agreed, apostles back in heat. Anthony, my man. My guy. I don't even know what to say. His Inquisition, Maple. He's talking about the spells, guys. He's talking about the spells. Okay, I'm getting naked again. Don't mind me. I'm just getting naked. In the God Emperor's name, this heresy will be purged. There's no heresy. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Come on. I talk about the God Emperor of mankind. I know. I'm not a 40k I'm more of a fantasy Warhammer fan, but I'm not even really a fan of that. I just liked Warhammer 3 because it was fun. Hello. I'm talking about the spells, or am I? Shit. You sound suspicious, Maple? Like, I don't know, heretical? Possibly. I may be, in fact, a heretic. What god would I belong to if I was a heretic, you think? Sounds like chaos corruption to me. 40k is fantasy, but in space. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I mean, I've seen some animations which are cool, but I prefer the rats. Give me the rats. I'd like some Skaven in my life. Well, not in real life, but you know what I mean. Slanesh for sure. Nurgle, Snowman Sun for 30 minutes. Fine. Snowman Sun acquired. Don't do the Catboy Maple one. It's not worth it. Wait, is this unfair? What's unfair? What are we talking about? This is my Snowman Sun. 40k. I clicked to redeem that like 1 minute ago and it was still unavailable. Golf was probably just sitting there staring, waiting for it to become available again. Just waiting, patiently, till his time could come. Have you watched Astartes? No. I did watch that one secret level episode though. Well, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched parts of it and it was cool. I liked it. I was sitting here waiting to get the points. Oh, so you just got lucky timing. Oh well, Shrimp. Better luck next time on the redemptions. I got ran over by a car in the shape of a giant lizard. And then he parked on top of me. Nurgle, maybe. Asmongold is Nurgle's strongest follower. Possibly. I wouldn't know. Slanesh, for sure. Okay, how can you go from Slanesh to Nurgle? What about Khorne? Blood for the Blood God. I literally only play games that have murder in it. Alright, I'm about halfway there. I mean, I guess you couldn't say that I'm I'm Sinchian. You probably couldn't say that one. But Maple is kind of lazy. True. Stardies is only like 12 minutes long, watch it. I don't even know what a Stardies is. What does that mean? Where do I find, is it a YouTube video? Like, what are we talking about here? I want to get close and I want to get close and use this ability in his face. Okay, I'll just say what I was gonna say because it made me laugh and it's funny. God damn it! I want to get close and nut in his face because it'll do more damage, but I can't. Waste your cookies. Canadian corn worshipper? Yeah, dude, that's literally all we do. Just like war crimes. Stardies is a fancy name for Space Marine. I just keep dying. The OG secret level Space Marine. I see. Is that the one where they gotta like they like breaking into a facility and they're like shooting everybody? What are we doing here? Here we go. 15 push-ups, get down. I'm trying to let me kill the boss first. Or at least let me die one more time first. Something. Where am I going? I rotated. Here we go. Luck Dragon. Apparently I already drank my drink. When Mr. Froscles on your back while you do push-ups? Sit Mr. Froscles on your ass. I can't do that. I can't put him on top of me while I'm also trying to do push-ups. He'll just fall off. Nut. Come here. Wait, you are right. But now you guys chill out because of all the corn worship? Corn. Let me die one more time. Definitely corn. Oh shit, he's doing the thing. But I'm too far away. Let me nut, sir. Oh, we got him. Hell yeah. War crimes, Maple. The only war crime here is that it took this long to kill him. Alright, push-ups. Push-ups. I will try to include Mr. Froscles in the push-ups, okay? Let me go back and clip that real quick. You do what you gotta do. Is it as bad or worse than me saying I want to be inside BT? I don't know. I don't know how to include Mr. Froscles. Here. I'll just put him here. Does that work? No, that just looks weird. I'm not doing that. You're weird. I'm doing this. There we go. There we go. I don't even remember what Froscles redeemed. I have no idea when this ends. It's okay. 10 sit-ups. It's 8 o'clock in the morning now. I'm entering my bed. I had a few dreams. Okay. I'm gonna do the sit-ups. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Bruh, I just got here. Do it again, I wasn't looking. That doesn't count? Oh. There you go. 10 sit-ups. Can I fucking help you, Anthony? I don't think Anthony can be helped. Bro, you could have put Frostles on your back. Okay, how do I put Frostles on my back while I do a push-up? Alright? If this is such a concern for you, let's figure it out. How do I do this myself? Okay. How do I... Here. There's Frostles on my back. He's just slowly gravitating towards my ass. Ugh, come here, buddy. There we go. Like that. Happy? I hope you're happy. Where are we going? No way, I don't have any. And then I die. I need keys. I need to find keys. I don't know where to find them. Those aren't my cookies to waste. So glad I made you do it for free. True. I mean, technically the second set of push-ups was completely free. I just wanted to check out how to, if I could put him on my back if he would stay, which he did. Kind of weird, but whatever. Whatever. I think this guy only sells one and I bought it. Excuse me. How do I have no sword keys, by the way? I have one. Golf clipped me saying something bad. How could he? How could you do this to me? Necromancer? What is your build? It is, currently I'm naked and buffing pest threads. But it's, incantations only, so... Weird from a streamer? No shot. Never. There it is. I need... something. I'm thinking. I need keys. I don't know where to get keys. I don't know why I'm here. How are you doing, Necromancer? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the challenge is challenge is incantations only, and I can't use incantations with statuses, and I can't use the Crimson Flask to heal myself. I can only use incantations to heal myself. How powerful is it? It's pretty good. In general, there's a lot of really strong spells. It's even better if you're not pigeonholing yourself like I am and preventing yourself from using the status ones, because some of the dragon breaths are really good. Some of the dragon breaths are very good because they apply like rot or frost, Both are very strong. Very strong spells. But a lot of the flame magic is very good. There's not a lot of enemies that like very heavily very heavily resist fire, so. Okay, bought that one. Especially Raw Breath. Yeah, Raw Breath is really good for obvious reasons. Where's another merchant? Did I go to the, I feel like I went to the sleep merchant already, didn't I? I did. Shit. Who else sells keys? I'm assuming you are going for the Frenzied Flame ending. I was actually probably going to cancel it. I was going to use the needle and cancel it. Right now I'm looking for keys. I don't know how I ran out. Damn. Did I buy keys from this guy? Maybe I didn't. I feel like I did. Do the goddamn good ending. Oh, we have one key left. Perfect. Thank you, Based Maple, for leaving one key, I guess. What's the good ending, Golf? What is it? What's the good ending? You can tell me. It's okay. This build is called Gooner. Interesting. The one you do. Oh, thanks. I think you should burn everything down. I don't like burning everything down, though. I'm more of a friendly neighborhood, rebuild your city kind of guy. The first ending I got was the Fell Curse ending. Me and my boy Dung Eater taking on the world. I just got that ending recently. That ending plus the Golden Order ending. I never did them before, I just did them recently. They're okay. Assuming the good ending is the Gold Mask. No, the good ending is the Ronnie ending, as we all know. Ronnie based. I'm trying to roll over. There we go. Alright. Get out of my way, Mr. Tentacles. Mr. Tentacles. Frenzied is the most cinematic ending. Probably correct. It does have the most going on. You know, because you're burning down the world. And Torrent dies. And all the bad things happen. Oh yes, the I Marry a Doll. Better than marrying the end of the world, I suppose. I had something stupid to say, but I decided to withhold myself. But ending the world makes you look super cool with that flaming head. I'm pretty sure that's not even you. I'm pretty sure Shabriri just takes your body. Pretty sure the flaming head means Shabriri has taken you. Pretty sure your character dies. Who says the Smurf doll doesn't end the world, huh? You might have a point there, Golf. Aside from Souls nerds, who cares about the endings? I probably not even, there's been so many playthroughs I didn't even do an ending. I just like forgot. Because we have to go back and kill Rick, and then after killing Rick, I'm like, alright guys, thanks for watching. All done. Shit. Hold on. Do you mind if I buff up a little bit? Just a little bit. It won't take long. Thank you. Very kind of you. Don't mind me, just gonna take a quick sippy. fuck. I'm dead. No, Ronnie doesn't end the world. She just institutes Reddit as the only religion. I see. Why Reddit? Also, is Reddit a religion? I thought it was just a forum website. A very interesting forum website. I don't know. Don't ask me, man. That's worse than ending the world. Oh, golf. You guys are silly. Hold it. Hold. Let's try this out. Fedora tipping atheism. I wouldn't know. Damn. Really must suck to be a misbegotten crusader in this world. It does so much damage, I'm not gonna lie to you. Is it snowing? Yeah, I can see it. There's snow everywhere, dude. Yeah, the plow keeps coming through, moving the snow, and then putting it in front of my cars. I can't even, like, I don't even know if I could get out of my parking spot right now. There's just like a mountain of snow in front of my car. Fucking dickheads. Luckily, I don't think I'm going anywhere for a couple days, but still. I'm gonna have to go out there and get a shovel or something. I don't even know. I don't know, I might have to ask the front desk. Hey, you guys got a shovel I can use to dig out my car from that mountain you put in front of it? That'd be great, thank you. Ow, I just was not expecting that to hit me. Damn. Damn, I suck. Must be nice to have snow. How in God's name is there no snow in Eastern Europe? No idea. You say it's nice to have snow. It's fucking cold. It's cold. It's a mess. It gets everywhere. You gotta brush off your car anytime you want to use it. You gotta shovel all the fucking time. Snow is fun when you're a kid. Yeah, it's fine. Seems about right. Yeah. Come here. Okay. Dude, I would lose my mind seeing snow as a kid. You can make like snowmen. There used to be, I lived on a circle, crescent, I think is what they're called. And so they would like plow the snow into the crescent, make a giant hill, and then we used to like build a fort in the hill. It was fun. Jeez. I'm just getting walloped by this guy, man. I smell bacon. Delicious bacon. It's unlucky, man. I'm getting a little destroyed. bacon, the mark of the end of stream. It is getting there. We're getting close, I'm sure. We just throw snow at each other. Snowball fight. It's a good time. Personally, I only like the winter because of hockey. Okay, why am I hitting the guys there, but not this fucking horse? Fuck this horse, man. What the hell? How did that miss? It went right through him. At least it felt like it did. Oh, of course. Why not? One more hit and his horse goes down, I think. Hilarious. Of course the Canadian would like winter because of hockey. Well, don't ask paid actor where he's from and how much he likes hockey, okay? Huh? What are you talking about? There's two of them here. Please don't. Fuck, now I gotta kill the other one. Oh, I'm having a bad one. It's not a good time. Okay, is there like a better spell here that I can work with? This fire spell is okay, but I don't imagine Pest Thread's doing very well. How'd you mess up that bad, bro? I'm not good at the game, alright? Scouring Black Flame. Yes, you are. Don't lie. Don't try to make me feel better. It won't work. It's just me and my son, okay? Alright. Me Maple, me liking Incantations, I like Elden Ring. I ain't ever lied to you. Fair enough. Alright. I accept. Come here. Yeah, you. I'm looking at you. Come here. I want your booty. Hell, I tickled his horse. This doesn't feel better, but I'm gonna use it anyways. No way that hit me. I keep feeling like... Got his fingies, yes. I keep feeling like I'm out of range, and then I just get fucking destroyed. I'm a pro in Italian, and that's a fact. True. I'm not. I only know 2 words. I don't think one of them I'm allowed to say on stream. I don't know shit, but I'm good at it. Fair enough. Get your ass over here. Yeah. I'm gonna go die now again for the umpteenth time. Okay. Snowman gets in the way of me like trying to itch myself. Like I itchy face and I can't touch it. He's in the way. Have some fire. No way that hit me. I'd like to call a referee. I'll make a call on that play. Yeah, Maple, I'm better. I know 3 words and I can say all of them. I just know Chow. Chow, wait, is it Magnifica? There you go, that's 2. I don't remember anything else. Come here. I want to set you on fire, sir. If you don't mind. You just wanna... Ahem, pizza. Is pizza an Italian word? It's got range. Saved by the fiery hands of the dark magic. Ciao is hi and goodbye. Isn't that confusing? Feels confusing. What you want to redeem. Can't redeem anything, now it's over. Well, the stream's almost over. I think that's what Anthony means. Oh wait, he's out of cookies and he can't redeem anything anymore. Okay, my bad, sorry. Moan. Don't do it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my goodness. The double. Oh man. Come here. Hey, I'm not supposed to miss. You're supposed to miss. Come on. You know the rules. How did he jumped over it? 2K gone in less than an hour. Damn. Dedication. It's easy to use up all your points, isn't it? Feels bad, man. Ow. I'd add the thing, but I'm all out of points. What's the thing? Drops this one? Yeah, he drops the armor. These guys drop the armor. Do you mind? The thing we just had 2 of. Fair enough. My head is itchy for some reason. Oh, come on. You're kidding me. He literally just ran me over because I fucking missed. God damn it. I know. He wants more moans, don't we all? No, Mr. Frosticles. Catboy Frosticles. Oh, he wants the Catboy Frosticles. Well, Mr. Frosticles is going goodbye, and so am I. Thank you guys for watching. It was fun today. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. Everybody, we all had fun, right? Anyone who's new here, I stream every day.
Oh.
We'll be doing more Elden Ring. And we'll be doing more Elden Ring Incantations only tomorrow. So you can follow or subscribe. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. It was good to see you all. I hope everyone had a good time. And I will be back tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. My boy Frister Mosticles. Okay. Alright, fair enough.